Suri bot has arrived.
Jarvis posts ready.
Lucian Smith 234 has arrived.
Lucian! Welcome! Right.
All right.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived.
Jarvis meta ready. Jarvis Ninja ready. All right.
All right.
Thanks, Jarvis. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, all right. Lucian, I saw your post. Lucian was asking in the comments before I got all the comment stuff up and running. He said, what are you guys doing for Halloween, or what did you do for Halloween?
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Domingo, welcome. All right.
All right.
So, Lucian, for Halloween, I did literally nothing. My girlfriend and I hung out. We didn't do anything. We just hung out. But I'd love to know what you guys did. Flamingo, Lucian, let me know what you guys did in the comments. If you had a great Halloween, I'd love to hear about it. Gosh, I hope that this is correct. I hope this is the right load. Yeah, this looks right, right? And if I turn my light on, does it get better? Yeah, it does. Just a little. Okay, we're in the correct spot. Great. So, gang, let me tell you what's happening. We are playing Cyberpunk 2077. We are in the middle of a quest line with Pan Am, the hot girl that everybody likes. And we have just basically kidnapped a dude, and we're going to now deal with him. And for the real world, for people in the chat, in the comments chatting, gosh, let's see. Flamingo says, yo, early stream. Something like that. Something like that. Flamingo says, I handed candy out, and this looks proper. Yeah. Okay. And Lucian, what did you do with your Halloween? Since you were asking, you should let us know. And, by the way, you guys, if you do have costumes, you should probably throw those into the Discord. Let us see what you were doing for Halloween. I do have a Halloween, or not a Halloween, I do have a Discord link that is pinned at the top of each of the chats. So if you're in chat, you could definitely take a look. I think if you're on TikTok, it isn't pinned, it's just at the beginning of the chats. So if you scroll to the top of the chat, you'll see one of the beginning posts in the chat. Oh, what's that? Obito is here! Welcome, Obito! All right. But yeah, if you look at the top of the chat on TikTok, you'll get a link or a Discord invite as well there. So, okay. I think that's great. We talked about Halloween. We've talked about the Discord. We've talked about Cyberpunk. Let's get the music back on, and then let's start this game. Let's start this playthrough. Is it going? It's going. Okay. Good. And somebody just did something nice, right? Likes? Obito did likes. Thank you, Obito. Okay. All right, we're kicking it off well. Here we go. Okay. Everything's good. Let's do it.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this?
Woo! Grow Koala is here! Welcome, Grow Koala. All right, Rush is here. Rush says...
Why are we here?
Zankt has arrived.
Zankt has arrived too! Everybody's showing up. Oh, this is so nice. Rush says, happy
User Zankt
late
says,
Halloween.
Hey, hey, hey.
Nice! Okay. Zankt doing great. Rush doing great. Rush says, I hope everyone got lots of candy. We were just actually talking about that right before you guys arrived, and if you guys want to say what you did for Halloween, throw it out in the chat. Let's see what's going on. Grill Koala says, Happy November! Yes, exactly, Grill Koala. We're going to have some good times in November. Thanksgiving. I have to tell you guys, I always disliked that Thanksgiving gets shortchanged in November, and everybody just goes straight to Christmas.
What is this place?
I don't want to go straight to Christmas. I want November to be for Thanksgiving. I know that the US and Canada both do Thanksgiving. I don't know about other countries, though. Or if they do have Thanksgiving, maybe it's different months. I don't know. But yeah. Let's see here. Zank says, hey, hey, hey. Zank says, got too much candy. Flamingo says, got a huge bowl of candy, 4 boxes of Kool-Aid, 2 huge boxes of Takis. Oh my God. Rush says, I was house bouncing for Halloween party last night. Really? Dang. Wait, that's on Kick?
Disco_Sam is now following on Kick.
Disco Sam on Kick? That's wild. Kick, look at Kick popping off. And I have a little chat program that combines all the chats from all the different platforms that I'm streaming to. It says I have 0 viewers on Kick, yet I just got a follow. That's really wild. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then let's see. Rush says, we had a pizza party. Well, that's nice, actually. I would way prefer a pizza party to a candy party. I assume the pizza party is better for you, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Flamingo says, I've opened my eyes and joined stream. Wait, do you mean you literally woke up just now just so you can hang out on the stream? I don't know if that's what you mean, Flamingo, but welcome in. All right, let's talk to this guy. Where am I? You are in a motel.
Motel? Middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Wanna
Sir
talk about
Puffington
your new
has
invention?
arrived.
Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Hey, Sir
Fine.
Puffington.
But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Gesticulating
You
Cephalopod has
misunderstand.
arrived.
There is no offer.
All right.
What do you want?
All right.
We got a ton of people just came in. What did I just see? I saw Puffington come in. I saw Pod come in. Pod says, hey, old man Fallout, what's
I don't mean to
poppin'?
rush you, but
Pod, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's poppin' is we're doing a live stream, baby, and I'm ready to go. I'm hoping this is a good day. I'm gonna kick some butt in Cyberpunk. I hope. I suck at this game, but I'm gonna suck
this is
less
costing me
today.
time.
Rush says, there was a lot of screaming, punching, and people getting thrown. Wait, at your Halloween party, Rush? The pizza party was screaming and punching? Okay. All right, let's talk to the dude.
Your tech's trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head. And I don't want it there.
Silverhand. Constructed, that's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more
Where?
aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
It was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Are you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Huh. Imagine my luck. Be so fucking unique, so fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
I would have to see it first.
Oh, we got a ton of posts. Let's see what you guys are saying before I click the next option. Rush says, I
Do you
think I
wish
was
to know
underpaid.
more about your condition?
Old man Fallout, please save and post the game.
Oh, something's happening.
User Flamingo 5756 asks for a kitty photo.
Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. Hang on. Wait 1 second. Let me get through the comments and do your kitty photo. Let's see here. Rush says, I think I was underpaid. Disco Sam says, I'm a new viewer. Great stream. Happy to be here. Excellent. Disco Sam. Thanks for being here. Zank says, Old Man Fallout, have you let loose and hopped on a car with a machine gun firing? You gotta let loose in Cyberpunk. Well, we actually just did a huge quest with Pan Am that involved me getting on top of a giant gun on top of a big like SUV and shooting up a bunch of drones. We did a bunch of drone shooting last game. Rush says $150 being the only bouncer and had to deal with all of it. Oh, Rush, that's brutal. Rush says, gotta go, left you a like, talk to you later. Rush, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Flamingo says, yeah, I gotta start the day off good. All right, Flamingo waking up, coming into the live stream. Thank you so much for being here. All right, we had an order for one kitty cat photo. Let's get you guys the photo. Let me make sure I have the kitty. Did I give you guys the box kitty? We're going to give you guys the color kitty. All right, show me the kitty cat. Kitty. Please hold, gang. All right.
All right.
This is the kitty cat with a ton of colorful markers. We don't know why, but this was a box full of papers. The kitty cat jumped into the box and just sat there. That's Lily, my kitty cat. And there you go. Kitty cat being kitty. Thank you for that channel point redeem. Let us resume the game. Okay. Flamingo says, we did see a box kitty, and then says she's an artist. I mean, she obviously's got something going on with colors there. She loves that. Let's keep going with the game. Flamingo says, if it fits, it sits.
Well, speak.
Okay.
Say something.
Here we go, Hellman. Take a look at the biochip.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woo-hoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
Thanks for the gift.
Oh.
Kelsey Rammy on TikTok.
Kelsey is here on TikTok. Kelsey, it's so nice to see you. Kelsey sends hearts. Thank you, thank you. Flamingo says, our brain is goop. All right. Let's do it.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
Kelsey says, hey, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Kelsey. I hope you had a great Halloween. We were just talking about Halloween. If you want to tell us what you did on your Halloween.
You are silent.
All right, let's talk to this guy because he's very eager for us to respond to him. Let's see. You're both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously. I'll say the middle one. That's true.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide
Well,
bomber.
fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
Wow. I can take a big dig at him. I'm not going to take a big dig at him. I'm going to say just enough of this. Let me make sure I caught up on all the comments, though. Kelsey says, Halloween was good. We took the kids trick-or-treating. So glad I was finally able to catch a stream. Kelsey, I'm so glad, too. I'm glad you're here.
This is costing me
And
time.
you're at the beginning. We just started, and we're just going to go for it for a few hours to see how it goes. Here we go.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Oh, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kang Tao.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What's that?
To waste, V.
Samoki just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Guys, I think we might be just 1 or 2 away from hitting 500 on Twitch. And I think we're about 8 or 9 away from hitting 400 on YouTube. It's kind of an exciting day. I'm kind of thrilled. I hope things go well. All right, let's see here. What will you do with him? That's me talking to Takamura. Or I could just stand and say he's all yours. I'm going to ask him what he's going to do.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
So you found Hellman and got what to
My
show
throat
for
is
it?
positively
Empty
parched.
promises.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference.
He's just
I
talking
will
shit
give
about
you
me?
Full buckets.
No need.
Ah! Fuck!
Hell's wrong with you?
Not sure.
Still want to find Parker? Shape you're in? It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell do you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before. I feel kind of honored, actually.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi. $128 Grazer has arrived.
Whoa, Grazer is here. Welcome in, Grazer. Oh, and Nick is here. Oh, a bunch of people posted comments. Let's see. Nick says, breathtaking. All roads lead to Rome. They apparently do, Nick. They apparently do. Flamingo says, alt is fine. What does that mean, Flamingo? Look at you, funny person.
It's a beautiful day, huh?
No.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Mm-hmm. Bet you see worse things than those shiny city apartments.
I don't understand why we couldn't just stay in the car.
This place just reminds me of days with my ex-wife. Same goes for your whining, actually.
Watch it,
Can't talk
bitch.
to her. Dang. Dang, she mean though. Okay. All right, let me see here. Flamingo says, wait till we see alt. Oh, okay. All right. Exhibit D says, you would need a crowbar to pry me out of alt. What is going on? Flamingo says, same goes for your whining. Fucking champ. Oh my goodness. Okay, guns there.
You see Tanner lately?
Cars here.
Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Well then, you really are special. Salam alaikum.
Hmm.
What you want?
Some of these rides and new parts in others.
Well, because there's two types of people. Nomads and normals. Nomads? Don't you even think about putting secondhand shocks in a nomad car. They'll catch you before you can even say, no, not in the face. Now, normals, that's you swap in a used part now and then, no harm, no foul.
I don't know. I don't want them to have an accident or anything just because of me.
That's why you gotta use your head. Don't get creative with the brakes, sure. But then take this clutch, for example.
Ah, okay. I
see. All right, whatever. So we have some options here. There's something to do with a car here. I don't know what this is. Let's turn off my light. It's too bright. All right, there we go. Mumar El Capitan Reyes. Welcome to the El Capitan Reyes Autofixer net page. I don't know what this would be for or what I would do with this. Something to do with cars. I don't care. Let's take a look over here. This is guns.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
All items, guns, grenades, attachments. Oh, they have different kinds of grenades. That's interesting. EMP I already got. Frag I already got. Although that's more than I do. Where are my grenades? Where are my grenades? It's not going to show grenades because I can't sell grenades, but I want to see what kind of grenades I already have. Dang. Oh, that's obnoxious. All right. I think I have frag grenades, but I don't think they're tier 3. I think my frag grenades are way weaker than this. That's just my memory. Could be wrong. Biohazard. Recon. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Smokescreen? That's interesting. Wow, I love these grenades. Flashbang, blinding. Smoke grenade. This is tier 2 smokescreen for 5 seconds. This is tier 3 smokescreen for 7 seconds. These are great. Let me see what you guys are saying here. Flamingo says, the voice lines in this game are fucking gold. Flamingo says, your frag is T1, I think. The T3 is way better. Yeah, Flamingo, I think I agree with you. I think your memory and my memory are in agreement. I don't think my frags are nearly as good. That's 12,000. You know what? We're going to get out of this interface so that I can just look at what I currently have. Let's just... Yeah, let's just get out of this. Hold on. Get me away from her. And then let's take a look at inventory, backpack, grenades. Oh, I got a new one. Okay, so I've got a fire grenade tier 2 plus. An EMP tier 2 plus. Flashbang tier 2 plus. Frag tier 1. It's kind of nice to know I've got the flashbang. Okay. But no smoke screen. And the frag grenade that I have sucks. Okay, I'm actually gonna blow some money. Don't care about EMP. Do care about frag. It's 12,000. We're doing it. And then chem, I don't care about. Recon. I might want recon also. And smoke. If I do recon and smoke, I'm going to lose another 16,000, leaving me with 8. I mean, it's enough to survive, but it's not a lot of eddies. Let's do it, though. Recon, smoke. Dang, that was nice. Okay. I think that's it. I think we just did it. I think that's my first time buying and selling. Let's just check and make sure that I actually did it and I do have the gear. Yeah, I got all the gear now. Okay, and then let's go back. Let's just make sure, what do we have here? Max stock, flashbang. I don't want flashbang right now. I want frag. We'll swap to the other explosives like as needed, but frag should be the default, I think. Let's see here. Flamingo says T3 is way better. Got it. Flamingo says the only grenades you'll ever need is basically frag and pyro. No other grenades are needed. Oh, I agree they're not needed, but they are fun. I especially like the one that works like, what do you call it, where you can do distractions? What is that? Let me see here. It's one of the hacks, right? Yeah, distract enemies right there. Available quick hacks, distract enemies. I like using the distract enemies. I've done it a bunch in the game so far. So having a grenade that can do it too, very nice, very nice. Zank says it's easy to come by money in this game. Just got to do side missions. I made plenty of money doing side missions and mainly just disassembled all the loot. I've been doing a lot of disassembly, Zanked. Yes. Flamingo says, if you use Jackie's gun, throw fire grenades, I'm pretty sure it boosts Jackie's gun damage. Okay. Zank says, also, if you do those hacking puzzles, you can pick up crafting blueprints. Is that what's happening when you do the crafting, when you do the hacking puzzles? The puzzles give you crafting blueprints. That's interesting. I don't think I knew that. What is that? Drinks. And then there's something right here. What is here? Oh, this is for selling? Yeah, this is to sell stuff. Okay. Okay. I think we've explored this little area pretty well. I might want to sleep until daylight, but before I sleep, let's save the game and then let's just take a look and see what our quests are. And I think what I want to do, you guys, what someone told me during the last game was that... Wait, can you guys see what I'm doing? No, you can't. Jarvis camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. These top 3 quests are apparently main quests for the main storyline because they are solid exclamation points. And then the ones down below here, these ones, shoot to thrill, spellbound, happy together, beat on the brat kabuki. All these are side quests supposedly because the exclamation points are hollow or have a black background. That's what I was told. Which makes me think what I really should be doing right now is not the main quests. Instead, I should probably be doing these little side quests here. My big problem is I think there's a lot of these quests I just don't want to do right now, like fighting in a ring. I don't care about that at all. I don't want to do it. But I might try every other thing that's here, including one of the things we've been holding off on is the Cyber Psychos. We've never done a single Cyber Psycho quest, and we might do one today just to see. Let's just see what happens. Talking to Misty, though, that sounds really good. I wouldn't mind talking to Misty. What is the quest that's currently selected? Down the street. If someone told me I'd be taking calls from Saburo Arasaka's fucking bodyguard, I'd have laughed in their face. Now we're supposed to meet with some Takamura hand over all the deets. I'm not even going to pretend like this is a good idea, but fuck it, sometimes you just got to go all in. Okay. This is just continuing the quest we've already been doing, and I think what I want to do is untrack that. Go to Wilson's shooting range. I wouldn't mind doing Wilson's shooting range either right now, because another one I have is talking to a guy. Let's see if he's here somewhere. No. Barry. Okay, so Barry and Shoot to Thrill. I think these two are relatively close to each other. And so I think it might be kind of nice to do those two. We can cluster them together. They're potentially not very hard, not very violent. I think they might be easy to do. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then I'm going to keep playing. Zankt says, also if you do hacking puzzles, you pick up crafting blueprints. Okay, we got that one. Good. Flamingo says, there's also a sword that if the target is burning, then every hit is a critical. It's super OP. Oh, I see, Flamingo. So we throw the flaming grenade at them first, then we'd hit them with the sword, they'd be doomed. Got it. Flamingo says, I love my pyromaniac build. Zankt says, so on the hacking puzzle, tier 1 is money, tier 2 is crafting, tier 3 is blueprints. If you get good at it, you can usually pick up 2 or even all of those tiers. Dang, actually that's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so if I follow that correctly then, tier 3 is blueprints, tier 2. Yeah, Zankt, I really like that. I had no idea that there was a really clear and obvious breakdown of like tier 3 blueprints, tier 2 crafting. Like every time it's a specific category, so you could target the category you needed the most. I did not realize that. The few times that I've done the puzzles, I'm just like, well, I'll just try to get all of them, or maybe get tier 3. And then let's see here. Oh my goodness, I can't say your name. Sumoki. I think that's how we say her name, says, I love this game. I'm downloading it again. Go Sumoki. All right. Flamingo says, you always want to aim for prize 2 or 3. They reward the highest. So always sacrifice tier 1 for the others. Okay. Flamingo says, also, it's not always in that order. Sometimes each tier is random, but it will tell you on the right-hand side what tier is rewarded so you can aim for what you want. Oh, so it does vary. That's kind of a bummer. I like consistency. All right, let's see. Shooting range competition. Wait. That's very weird. The text that goes with this says, I'm sitting this one out. Like the game has made a decision for me that I won't do this, but I'm totally doing this. I'm sitting this one out. Weird. It's weird how this game works. It thinks I would sit out the Wilson's shooting range quest, but that I would do the fighting in a ring quest. I'm not that player. I'm totally doing the shooting range. Okay, let's see here. Shoot to throw, go to Wilson's shooting range. Drop point. Melee weapon vendor. Tarot card. Fast travel. I can fast travel to right there? Wait, no, come back. Oh, I'm gonna have to find another fast travel point out here, aren't I? Shoot. Wait, there's a tarot card right where I'm standing? Is that for real? I knew we had the car and the gun. Oh, and there's fast travel at the Sunset Motel. The bar, but there's a tarot card. Scan the mural to find the tarot card. All right, while I'm here, let's scan the tarot card. Then let's go to fast travel point. Let's do those two things right now and just see what we got.
Username 4DGun3R420 says, just got done eating mac and cheese. Made it myself, and it came out pretty good. I am also working on a custom Fallout 4 mod list I might publish sometime this month. Hope everyone's having fun.
Rock on, Neo. Okay. It said to scan a mural. Where would we find this mural? Here, maybe? What do we got? Fire extinguisher. Is this it? Tarot card acquired.
Ganteria 420 has arrived.
And then it said go to your tarot collection by pressing a button. I don't know which button it said to press. I don't know how my character would know in the real world that that mural is anything of note. Is it because it's glitching? Huh. Okay. And then it had a fast travel point that was like right here, right? This one, maybe? Select destination. Go to Wilson's shooting range. Fast travel into the mega building. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh. Oh, what's going on?
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Where is she? She wasn't Meredith. Oh, is it just looping? Dang it. Okay. Coach Fred, Robert Wilson, Hainan Dakota. That's it. Huh. All right. Well, before I drop out of this interface, let me read your comments. Neo talks about making mac and cheese. Very nice. Flamingo says, I love how he kicked up the energy for the second half. When he did the read aloud text, yes. We've learned, by the way, you guys, when you do read aloud text, when you do text to speech in this in the system that I've got installed, the person reading, of course, is like an imitation of Keanu Reeves or Johnny, as the case may be. He cares about punctuation. He pauses on commas. He does a long pause on periods. He reads more energetically if you have exclamation points. He raises his voice up if you're asking a question with a question mark. So it's kind of interesting. You can actually make Johnny do whatever you want, mostly. Neo says, I know, right? Pod says, I think the graphical glitches in the tarot indicate that it's not normal graffiti. Yeah, I think you're right, Pod. I think that's kind of the conclusion I came to also. Flamingo says, I believe in lore, those murals aren't actually there. It's a side effect of the chip melting your brain. I think. Wait, really? Because aren't we supposed to talk to someone about those tarot cards? Like maybe even Misty? I mean, somebody knows about those tarot cards, right? I don't know. We're about to find out. We're gonna do questing around it. Okay, that'll be interesting. Okay, caught up on comments. Welcome everybody. People on Kick, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. I'm streaming to all 4 platforms right now. Thank you guys for being here. We have 11 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, and an unknown number on TikTok because the number keeps like flashing on and off for me. I can't quite see. It hasn't shown up in a minute lately. Oh, 1. We got 1 person on TikTok? Dang, we've had TikTok people commenting. Okay. All right, so Meredith says, Militech played out as I hoped. Thank you. And remember, we don't know each other.
User Zank says.
I'm not going to reply to him.
Wait. I didn't hear.
What? Zanked, I mean, you definitely made him be weird, but I'm not sure if that's what you were going for. Flamingo says, yeah, Misty's going to help us through it because she's mystical. Ah, is that the idea? Okay. Flamingo says, bottom one, trust about the ink. Wait. The bottom one? Coach Fred? Maybe you meant in the contacts? Wakako? Victor? Mr. Hands? Meredith Stout? No. I'm not sure which one. But that's okay. I don't need to know right now because I'm not going to do her quest right now anyway. Elizabeth Parker. That's the name of the person. Okay. Let's go in to look at the quest. I Fought the Law is what it was called. Wait, did it suddenly... It jumped the claim? Because I said yes to her, it turned off the quest I wanted to do, and it turned her quest on? That's rude. Why would the game do that? If a job starts like a classic whodunit, some femme fatale calls you up, refuses to give deets, and just calls a meet. One of three things is going down. You're dreaming, you're scrolling a shit BD, or someone's hazing you
Geek
good.
of Fury has arrived.
Think you can scratch the first two. Geek of Fury, welcome. Oh, and a bunch of people posted. Lemosqua, Flamingo, Geek of Fury. Okay, let's read all three of you guys, all your comments. Lemosqua says, greets, and then says, LOL at Meredith's unique. Okay. Flamingo says, bottom reply for Meredith. You can bang her and get a unique. Oh, I don't like Meredith though. I don't want it. That's why Lemosco says, laughing at Meredith's unique. Okay. I don't know. You got a lot of winky faces in there. Maybe it is interesting. Maybe I should deal with Meredith. Nah, I'm going with my natural inclination. Not interested in her. Flamingo says, best melee weapon in the game you get from her. You'll love it. Flamingo says, trust Old Man Fallout. Please, folks, no spoilers. Geek of Fury says, what's the meaning of all this fun having on a Saturday afternoon? Welcome in, Geek. I hope you're doing great. Flamingo says, hey, Geek. Geek of Fury says, hey, Flamingo. Flamingo says, it's 100,000% interesting. You're talking about the melee weapon that we get off of Meredith. Okay. Lemosqua says, it's a side quest. It was scrapped. Wait. Lemosqua, it was scrapped, but it's still in the game somehow? I haven't done any mods to restore cut content. So if it's cut content, I can't do it. I just only have what's in the base game. I have started modding the game, but the only mod I've done is to get a flashlight. Yeah, Lemosqua says, yeah. Flamingo says, you would laugh your ass off. It's in the base game. It is in the base game. Okay. So it's not really scrapped, or they scrapped part of it, because you can still get it. So it's somehow still in the game. Grilled Koala says, do you have any interest in playing Outer Worlds 2 at any point? Grilled Koala, here's how much interest I have in playing Outer Worlds 2. I have so much interest in Outer Worlds 2 that I almost cut this Cyberpunk playthrough short. I streamed one stream, and then I saw my friend, that girl Tam, was playing the early access of Outer Worlds 2, and I just felt this wave of jealousy come over me, and I was like, I want to be playing that. I was like, I've only done one stream of Cyberpunk, and I'm already chomping at the bit to do Outer Worlds 2. So, to answer your question, I'm probably going to do Outer Worlds 2 and soon. I mean, we'll see. Geek of Fury says, oh man, yes, do all the stuff with Meredith. Heck. Oh, really, Geek of Fury? Okay. Geek Giga Free says, I have an interest in doing Outer Worlds 2. Dang, we're all going to be doing Outer Worlds 2 at some point here, aren't we? Lamosqua says, it seemed like she was meant to be a bigger character in the narrative. I kind of thought she was part of the main quest.
Globug
I think you're right.
1965 has arrived.
Glowbug, welcome in. Man, Glowbug, we got everybody chatting. We're going off today. Welcome in. Flamingo says, the quest is still there. It's just not fully fleshed out. It could have been more. Oh, I see, Flamingo. Okay. Grilled Koala says, I'm dying to see you play it. Grilled Koala, let's do it. I'm probably going to do another 1 or 2 streams of Cyberpunk just because I want to get a little better at it. But I think it's almost certain that Outer Worlds 2 is the next thing I stream. Almost certain. Flamingo says, yes, this. Oh, to the idea that Meredith is supposed to be bigger? Yeah. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Glowbug. I hope you're doing great. Lamosqua says, just fracking go already. It's a quick quest. To do Meredith's thing, I'm going to keep doing what I came here for. I'm going to turn a bunch of this stuff off and keep doing what I was supposed to do. But we'll get to Meredith. I want to do the shooting range quest, which is just 66 meters away from me. Let's just get that back on. What is it doing? What is it doing? Shoot to thrill, spellbound. Shoot to thrill, spellbound. What am I doing here? Why is it going up and down? That's interesting. All right, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Let's turn on our light. Oh, I'm so happy to have a light in this game. And... oh. Wait. Is this the cop quest that I was doing? What is this?
Had enough of punks like you. Back it up.
That's it? Alright, well, I thought you were more interesting, but I guess you're not. Okay. Where do I want to go? I want to go this way? Is that down the stairs?
Hey, V. About to start. You, gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up. Chop, chop. Alrighty.
Hold on. It told me to use new, right? Can I use Skippy? Do I have to use new? I have no idea. New. Attack speed is far worse, but damage is far better. In fact, everything about new is better than Skippy aside from attack speed. Like a lot better. All right, well, let's just let's do this. I'm not getting rid of Kongu. I love it too much. Okay, we're gonna dump Skippy for new. Okay. Good.
How many we
good.
got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Worked up. Ready?
All right, maybe I don't want this gun. The moment he said the person who wins is the person with the most shots on the target, it's a timed event. It sounds like I need the fastest firing gun possible, which means I don't want this gun he gave me at all. Let's go right back to Skippy. Right? Yeah, it's way faster attack speed. We don't care about damage here. Okay, so let's see here. What were you guys saying? Lamosqua says, nope, there's another cop. Glowbug says, I wish I could have watched it. Wait, what do you wish you could have watched from Geek of Fury? Hold on, I want to see it. I missed a comment. Glowbug says, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Excellent, excellent. Good to hear, Glowbug. Geek of Fury says, so on my last stream, I finished the main story in Oblivion. It was pretty cool. And then Glowbug says, Geek of Fury, I wish I could have watched it. Glowbug, Geek of Fury does have all this stuff archived, so you could definitely grab it and see it. In fact, I've been kind of grabbing some of his stuff and making like clips out of it, because Twitch now has a little reward. You can get an icon next to your name anytime you make clips of someone else's stuff, and then you host that clip on like your own YouTube page or your own Instagram page. Twitch will now, you can register with Twitch. It will watch your pages, like Instagram, YouTube, whatever, and it will watch to see if you are promoting other streamers, and it will give you credit. It watches to see how much your clips get, like how many views your clips get, and then it'll give you little icons next to your name in various streamers' channels based on how well the clips do with your channels, which is so wild to me. But it works, and I've been doing it. It's kind of fun. So I've been watching a bunch of what Geek of Fury does and like making little clips out of it. It's kind of great. Let's see here. Okay, so then let's see here. Lamosqua says there's another cop. Geek of Fury says, hey, Glowbug. Lamosqua says, I have never beat this mission. Wait, Lamosqua. The gun range mission? The little baby mission I'm doing? Just because you've never done it, right? Not because it's hard, right? I picked this mission because I thought it was going to be ridiculously simple. Yikes. Flamingo says, it's funny because we're all forced to use basic guns, but other contestants are using shotguns and shit. Are they really? Flamingo says, he's only got 6 lanes. What does he mean? Right, because he said I've only got 6 contestants? Flamingo says, just beat accuracy. Lamosco says, use Skippy if you have tech mods. I do. Let's stick with Skippy. Flamingo says, I don't think you're allowed to use Skippy. Or I wasn't when I did this mission ages ago. I was forced to use a semi-automatic pistol. Lamosco says, how the fuck do you have Skippy already? Lols. Wait, is Skippy supposed to be difficult to get? Because literally Skippy was just on the ground next to a dead person. I just was wandering. It was just sitting on the ground. It was so easy to get. Flamingo says, no, he's got that because he's a pro. Thanks for lying on my behalf, Flamingo. Flamingo says, also level 17 with 21 street cred. You're laughing about that, but Flamingo, I don't know the game, so I don't know if that's good, bad, silly, stupid, or what. What is that? Flamingo, let me know. I have no idea. Is this good or bad? I have no clue. And then Flamingo says, I've never failed the gun quest mission. Flamingo says, I think you just have to be past level 10 or 15. You get street cred for it to spawn.
Just followed on Twitch.
Lamosqua, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. Flamingo says, you're doing pretty good for where you are. Okay. We'll go with it then. I don't even know what... I guess you just get street cred for killing villains? Is that the idea? Something like that? I don't know. Whatever the case, I'm happy. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Draw and aim your weapon.
3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
The holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, Toon. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Target! It's a target, not the wall!
What? I have a smart gun. I aim in a general direction.
Rudy, go, go, go!
Thanks, Tree.
Halfway there, V. Get a grip for fuck's sake!
What are you talking about, bro? I'm shooting everybody else's targets because my target's not down.
Get your glasses?
I think this guy's canned comments are off. They're off.
Seconds. Last chance, V. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot blade. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done.
That was very weird. Go to Wilson.
First place, V. Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Out of my sight. Now.
This is so weird. I'm supposed to get a weapon from him? Take prize.
Thanks, Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Can't ask him that question and I want to. Dang.
See you around, Wilson. Till next time.
Dang. There is something wrong with him. Kind of a bummer I can't ask. Shoot. All right, let's take a look at this gun that we just got. Is it good or bad or indifferent? Is it that one? The Lexington. Let's take a look. Is this it? No, that's the Kongu. There's the Lexington. It's a legendary. It's tier 3. This is the second tier 3 we own, right? Yeah, just these two. Dang, that is a super fast attack speed. Not nearly as good damage, but that's okay. Wow. I think the Lexington might be pretty good, actually. I still like my Kongu for the extra damage, and the Kongu has been really trusty so far. I really love the Kongu. But that's not terrible. What do we have here? Lexington, Kongu, Widowmaker. I don't know that I want two of the same pistol. Let's just see here. Can I take a couple shots? Oh. That does feel good. I'll give him that. We'll try this gun for a moment. We'll just see how it goes. Hey guys, in chat, what's the key command to make the gun get holstered? I thought it was... Wait, can I just go here? What is this? Is this holster? Oh, all right, there we go. Hold Alt, then select holster. That works. All right. Let's see, we got a bunch of comments. Let's read the comments and keep going. Let's see here. By the way, you guys, that was really weird because he was like chastising me for not hitting targets and not doing a good job. But I had a tech gun, which I just shoot like in the general direction and it hits. So I was like, I've got to be able to hit all these targets. And he was telling me that I'm not, but then I won the competition. So that's so weird. You know what I mean? But like I said, I guess he had canned speech. He was going to say bad things about my shooting, even if I was doing well, I guess is the idea. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, shoot the other contestants' targets. Yes. La Mosqua says, all targets. Flamingo says, the gun he gives you has extra mod slots. It's really OP once you get the iconic mod. It will be good eventually. For now, you should have much better. I don't have much better. I have maybe better. The Kongu is maybe better. Let's see. Lamosqua says yes. Flamingo says double tap Alt. Or check keybinds. It could be different. Wait. Double tap Alt? Hold on. That would be much better. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you, Flamingo. Double tap Alt. Lamosqua says do melee training. Ooh, no, gross. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll answer that. What is that, T? Oh, it's gone? It's too late? Is that this one that just came in? Interested in more work? We got a client who needs help getting rid of someone. His name is Bill Jalonsky. He'll be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6 and Brandon. That might be interesting. Pod says confusing guy, that guy. He's hard to please. You mean the owner of the Second Amendment? So, Pod, you must have had enough cool points that you could actually ask him if he was okay or not, and I guess it didn't work out. It wasn't like there's something weird going on with him. I'm interested in him. I'm a little bummed that I can't do anything with it. But I didn't really want to do cool points. My character's not cool. I'm super not interested in being cool.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone.
I mostly wanted strength and body and, ways to tank damage. All right, let's take a look here. What is the next quest? I wanted to do the quest. Let's see, Cinnamon. Sit and wait for Bill Jablonski. I don't want to do that yet. Talk to Nyx. I want to talk to Nyx, but also talk to Misty. I want to talk to Misty, but also Barry. That's the one I want. Barry is right here. Why does it keep doing that? That is so weird. All right, Barry is this way.
Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about Preem rides. Back then, you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gaunt thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Well, I have a skill check that I can do. Using strength and body, I can say people like us have to get used to loss. Ooh, that's so interesting. You guys, I love doing skill checks in conversation and dialogue, so I really want to take the skill check option. But I do want to just do this one. I just want to say I want to talk. It bugs me. I think I have to take the skill check option because I just love doing skill checks in dialogue, but I really just want to say I want to talk. I have to. Here we go.
Just wanted to see what's shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why. Seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us?
He doesn't have a look.
You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work. You get used to it, of course, until it hits someone you're close to.
You too. Come in.
All right, well, that's good. Wow, his place is gross from all the takeout. Look at this. All right, let's turn my light back on.
I lost someone close to me, too. Damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. This about Andrew?
Oh my god, the flies.
Yeah. Told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill to without being judged.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent gal, but She's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes. According to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Oh my god, that's an option? We have to forget the dead? What a hard-ass, lame-ass thing to say. God. So my character can be a total douche if I need to be, I guess.
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Doesn't matter. Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox in the niche will have to do.
What is up with these dialogue options? They're freaking terrible. People die, move on. Oh my god. I hate these dialogue options. Let me read some of your chat comments. Hold on, let me just pause this game. Okay, let me read your chat comments and then we'll go back into that dialogue. Let's see here. Pod says that guy's hard to please, that meaning the owner of the Second Amendment. Flamingo says, happy to help you. Thank you so much, Flamingo. That's about the double tap on the alt. Okay. Flamingo says, yeah, he is not okay right now. Shop is doing bad. Flamingo says the Bill Jablonski mission is hard as fuck. Oh, that's what you guys are saying is hard as fuck. Really? Okay. Who was it that was saying that that mission is way too hard? Somebody was saying that. I don't know who that was. I'm scrolling back in the chat to see. Oh, it was Lamosqua. Lamosqua says you never beat the mission. The Jablonski mission. Dang. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch back up to the comments and let's keep playing the game. Bill Jablonski sounds like a made-up name, says Pod. You know what it reminds me of? I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember this, but there's a Saturday Night Live sketch about Bill. It's like, good old Bill. And I can't remember his full name, but Bill apparently is like, they talk about him like he's a beast of a man. Bill was stood 20 feet tall. And Bill Jablonski sounds like it. Bill Jablonski sounds like the Saturday Night Live sketch. All right, let's see here. Amigo says, very tedious quest, I should say. Lamosqua says, that's the other cop quest. Okay. Amigo says, always skill check in this game. Yeah, I think you're right. Flamingo says, good call on the skill check. He's having a rough time. Lamosqua says, all cops are bastards, especially in Night City. Wait, even this dude I'm talking to is going to end up being a jerk? That's sad. That sucks. He seems pretty cool right now. I kind of actually want him to be a companion. Flamingo says, take blue options too, because it doesn't progress the dialogue. It just gives more info, usually. Okay. Rush says, I'm back. I've been busy. What did I miss? Rush, we're just closing out like baby quests, like the easy stuff. We just closed out the Second Amendment gun quest, and we got a new gun. That's just shooting at a shooting range. It's nothing important. And now we're talking to the cop who's lost a partner. Or maybe it wasn't a partner. It was an older dude who was friendly to him. That's who he's lost. Anyway, let's see here. Lamosqua says, Haywood Jablomi. Aha! Flamingo says, not all cops are bastards. There's like 4 or 5 that we meet here that are good people. Flamingo, I hope you're right, because I want this dude I'm talking to not... I don't like him sucking. Right now he's great, and I don't want him to change. I like him being great. Flamingo says, like 0.1% of cops are not bastards.
Follow Wasteland Gaming on TikTok.
Wasteland Gaming, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I love it. Thank you so much. Flamingo says he is one of the better cops. Yes, good. Okay. Well, let's carry on with the game then and just see what happens. I've caught up on the comments. Let's keep going. So Andrew was like a grandpa to you?
Feckle Cham has arrived.
More like a
No
grandpa
way.
to you than a friend.
Wouldn't go that far. He was like I don't know, a window into the past or something.
Hold on, I gotta pause the game again because somebody awesome just showed up. That girl Tam says, Fallout, grabbing food, I will be back, lurk. Okay, good. So I don't need to pause the game for too much because Tam's came in and then ducks right back out to lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Tam. Lamosqua says there are no happy endings in Night City. Well, you guys are scaring me about this guy here. I'm interested in this guy. I hope it doesn't go badly. All right. By the way, did Tam get shouted out when she showed up? She did. Okay, so everybody, we were just talking in chat. Grilled Koala was asking me if I was going to stream Outer Worlds 2, and then Geek of Fury said he was going to stream Outer Worlds 2, and I think I'm totally going to do it as well. That game is turning out to be far better than people thought, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen people reviewing it on YouTube, but people on YouTube are like, well, it's not like, you know, the second coming of Fallout New Vegas or anything, but it's still like weirdly good, like beyond expectations. So I'm I'm now really interested in Outer Worlds 2. But so the reason I say all this is because now that Tam is here in the chat in Twitch, she just got a shout out and there's a link to her channel, and you guys should definitely click that link to her channel and give her a follow because she's literally streaming Outer Worlds 2 yesterday, today, tomorrow, the next day. She's been doing it. Okay, so that's that. Let's see. Racy Jewel says, hey pal, welcome on Kick, Racy Jewel. Racy Jewel says, what's going on? Doing Cyberpunk. How you doing? Hope you had a good Halloween. Zaint says, there are 2 happy endings in Night City. You just have to do the romance correctly. Zaint, I'm only going to be romancing Judy. I hope there's something good that happens there. Lamosqua says, Obsidian. Obsidian is the one that's doing Outer Worlds 2, yeah. Right? That's right, yeah. Okay, I think we caught up to everybody. Chat in the comments. Let's let this guy talk a little more.
You reminded me of my grams about our little talks. Time when everything had its proper place. You know, he was the last living record of those times.
God, I hate these chat options. I'm gonna say everyone's got their limits because I hate this move on bullshit. Let's just do everyone's got their limits.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If you felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
It's a good point.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
I desperately want to clean up all the crap in his apartment. It's driving me crazy. He's literally got flies in his apartment. Bro, please. Oh my god. Okay. All right, well, I'm very happy. We were talking about what quests to do, and I've now done 2 quests in the span of like 30 minutes, something like that, so I'm really good. Wait, what is this? Find Andrew's niche? Find Andrew's niche. Optional. What is his niche? Oh, I don't think I can because I've left the apartment. Hold on. Can I get back into the apartment? This one here? I can't get back in. It's... Wait. Why is it telling me to go 40 meters that way? I thought the niche was... The niche that the game is talking about is where his body is stored, right?
Witness. Flamingo 5756.
Flamingo. Okay. Let's see here. Race Jewel says, I'm doing good. I'm just having food while watching your stream. Happy Halloween. Thank you, Race Jewel. Happy Halloween to you, too. Flamingo says, if we're being real, Cyberpunk 2077 game environments is so much friendlier than the actual Cyberpunk world. Is this right? Wait, what quest does it have me on? Find Andrew's niche. It has me entering the elevator? I'm so confused about that. Flamingo says, go to the cemetery place now. Do the optional for this quest. The niche is Andrew's Ashba. So, okay, Flamingo, that makes a little more sense. Thank you. So here's the thing. When I was sitting with him and he said his urn is like in a niche, I thought he meant like in his apartment. You know what I mean? Like I thought he meant like I have his urn already in my apartment sitting here on a shelf. I thought that was the niche. You telling me that I've got to go to the cemetery now, it makes a little more sense. So I feel a little better about this. Thank you. Lamosqua says, Pawnsmith would disagree. Lamosqua, you're saying Pawnsmith would disagree with Flamingo saying that the Cyberpunk 2077 game environments are friendlier than the actual Cyberpunk world. Does Pawnsmith think that it should be like little clearings of like okayness? He doesn't think that everything should be violent and awful and crazy? Lamosqua says, yep. Flamingo says, it's in a different part of the city. It's to the right of where you are on the map, on the edge of the city. Okay. All right, we're going. Let's do it. The Moskwa says, it's a dark dystopian bleak world. Go to the Cenobium. And then Race Jewel says, so what's the game about? I've been seeing everyone playing it lately. It looks fun. I could answer that question. Hold on. Let me turn down the music for a second. Good. What is up with this game? This game has so many scenes of drunk girl or drugged girl getting escorted by dude. I don't know if they're trying to imply that guys are nice and are helping women, or if they're trying to imply that guys are terrible and are just like luring them in. I don't know what's going on, but this particular scene has played out multiple times in my game over and over again. It's wild. Okay. Let's double tap that. Come down into the city. Okay. Race Jewel says, so what is this game about? I've been seeing everyone playing it lately. It looks fun. Race Jewel... Oh, what's this? Oh, following.
RACO1 is now following on Kick.
All right. Thank you. So this is Cyberpunk 2077 with the Phantom Liberty expansion, but we're not playing Phantom Liberty expansion at all. We're just doing base game. And it's just... like a futuristic sci-fi future in a kind of dystopian city. Apparently a lot of the country has sort of fallen to pieces at this point in time, the country being the United States. So the United States has kind of fallen apart in this future, but there are still these really big cities where things are getting done. And we're in the biggest of them all. I want to say it's called San Dimas, but you guys tell me if I'm wrong. That's not what the city's called. It's called Night City. Is that right? Night City? We're in Night City. It's a big ass city, and we're just running around doing missions and stuff. And we're some kind of merc. We're a merc, and we're just doing work for various randos. Race Jewel says, is this multiplayer? I don't think so. I'm doing solo at least. Zank says, this game is just a game about your chooms. Lamosqua says, I've logged about 2,000 hours in the game. Dang. Flamingo says, the cyberpunk world is a dystopian near future society characterized by high tech and low life. Oh, Dang, Flamingo, that's a good explanation. And you've got that in quotes. You took that from like a wiki page or something? That's a good characterization. It features immense technological advancements existing alongside societal collapse, lack of social order, vast economic gap between ultra-wealthy elite and the impoverished masses. Ooh, I feel that. Rachel says, where else do you go live for streaming? Rachel, I'm on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. I'm streaming on all 4 right now. Night City is what it's called. Thank you, Lamoska. Rachel says, if it is, I'd love to play with you sometime. No. I think it's single player. Flamingo says, Cyberpunk world is dark as fuck, but the game makes the city look like it actually functions in some areas. On max difficulty, it makes it much more crazy, which is nice. Oh, I can't handle crazy. I'm such a baby at this game. Lamoska says, San Dimas. Nice callback. Is it though? Because Lamoska, where did I get that from? The only thing I don't know. I don't even want to try and guess where my brain is. I have no idea. Disco Sam on Kick says, this and the Infamous games are my favorite games of all time. Dang, really? Okay. Rachel says, gotcha, that is cool. Lamoska says, that's from Bill and Ted. San Dimas is from Bill and Ted? My brain is going back that far? That's freaking wild. Rachel says, would you mind if I join your Discord? I've got something I think you'd actually find interesting for your stream. Rachel, the Discord is sticky at the top of the chat. Oh, hi. Oh, my.
All right.
Ooh, she hanging out. Okay. Great. Okay, let's see here. Let's run across. See what we're supposed to do. We're just going to follow a line here and see where we go. Wait, 1.7 kilometers? No. Oh, right here. Thank you. And then, G for auto drive. Ooh, but it's red. It won't let me? Oh, it does. Wait, what? What the hell just happened? What? What? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Get on the bike, instantly die. Nothing else I can say to him. Okay. Ugh. Criminy.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone.
All right, we had to reload. Let's just see. Do I actually have the correct gun ready? What do I have here? I've got the new gun. Okay. Call the elevator. Oh, we got a bunch of people chatting. Let's see here. Zankt says, you weren't nice to your chooms. Pod says there's always time to oogle her. She's really hanging out. Yeah, she was hanging out. Rachel says, how many years have you been streaming? Less than one. J. Pierre says, hey, old man Fallout. That's on TikTok. Welcome in, J. Pierre. Kelsey says, hey, old man Fallout. Kelsey says, we took the kids trick-or-treating. Nick says, breathtaking. Oh, these are all, it's replaying a bunch of old TikTok comments. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. I think we caught up to all the chat.
Cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has raised the public threat.
There they are again with different outfits. Okay. Okay. All right, we got a lot of people watching. We got 35 people on YouTube. Welcome in, YouTubers. I hope you are having a great day. Thanks for hanging out and watching me. I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077. And we're about to do a couple easy quests in the city. I think they're easy. I could be wrong. 8 people watching on Twitch, 3 people watching on Kick, an unknown number on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see here. I think that's probably good. We're caught up on everything. Okay. So, I tried to get my motorcycle, and the moment I called my motorcycle, everybody showed up and killed me. So let's save the game right here. Then let's call the motorcycle from here. Okay. Am I destined to get into a fight? Like, is it required? Like, the moment I get on the bike? Let's save again. Oh. Wait, what? What is happening?
We got her!
What is happening? Who is that? What is happening?
Do something!
I'm trying, bro. What is going on?
I hit her!
Mila 444
no.
has arrived.
Hello, welcome. What is going on? This is a new experience, that's for sure. This is... What? Okay, they're not following me anymore. But they are definitely having a fight over here. Oh. Wait. What is that? Patrol officer? Patrol officer? Well, I don't want to take out the cops. Racketeer? Beat cop? They're all enemies of me now? I don't understand the insanity that has happened here. Hold on, let me read comments. Lamosqua says, I'm about to dip unless you do the mission. Bargist motherfuckers. Dip unless you do the mission. Lamosqua, I don't know what mission you're talking about. Zank says, so that bike is associated with a gang. The Aldacados. The Avocados! Okay. and that's a rival gang showing up. Oh, Zank, thank you for making the game be less confusing. Okay, so I'm riding the avocado motorcycle, and because I'm riding avocado, the rival gang has shown up. I got it. Okay. La Mosqua says you should arm Skippy. Mila says expect to be attacked in Night City. Cyberpsycho gangs. Zank says P.S. the police don't like gang violence either. Mila says you must have shot one accidentally. Shot a cop accidentally. I must have. Yeah, absolutely. That was total chaos. La Mosqua says you're 1-star wanted. 1-star meaning I'm not very far into it, so I probably just accidentally hit someone and now they're a little bit pissy about it, but okay. Pod says, you've aggroed the cops. I bet you can bounce out of there and be fine. You only have 1 star. I'm absolutely going to try and do it. Thank you guys so much for letting me know what the hell just happened. The game does not make some things clear. There's no way I would have known that the problem is I got on a gang motorcycle and was driving on a gang motorcycle. I never would have known. I would have absolutely switched out to Jackie's bike if I had realized, but I'm not gonna save scum. I mean, let's just keep going and see if we can get out of the mess we're in. Let's run and hide. That's the new goal. Oh!
Danger! High voltage! 89.3 radio vexel.
We playing fucking hide and seek?
Another motherfucker trying to kill me!
No fucking way!
Wait, that's the cop.
Just followed on Twitch.
What happened on Twitch? Infamous followed? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow.
If you get 1 single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Very cool. Thank you, Gale Level. Okay. Let me see what you guys got going on. Somebody says holster. I don't know if that helps me if I holster the gun, but okay, sure. Dang, this is a nice little spot. We're not getting attacked by anybody or anything. I love it. Really good. All right, let me stand here for a moment. Let's read some comments and let's keep going. Zank says, it is fun to take it all the way up to 5 stars and then try to ditch them. They get pissed off. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. I think we got out of it. Let's stand up. And let's just see if coming out is fine again. Are we okay? Everything normal? What car is that? There's a cop there, right? No? Patrol officer. And they're not fighting me. Columbus Freight, Villafort. Okay. The bodies are gone. Okay. But not the loot. Pardon me, everybody. Okay. Get my light on. Oh, I love this game so much better with the mod. Oh, it looks great. Okay. This game is kind of amazing. Tiger claws. If the product fights add segmental autium? I don't know what that means. Eat the rich, et the rich. Drugs. Okay, I'm very happy. I think that we're doing all right. I think that we got out of the trouble we were in. Let's work our way back to the street and see if anybody attacks us. Disco Sam says, what do you think of the music in Cyberpunk? So, Disco Sam, I honestly don't know. And here's what I mean by that, Disco Sam. The music that's playing in the background right now, we picked the setting. I'll show you. If we go into audio, where is it? Graphics, video, gameplay, sound. Oh, we're in it right now. Okay. Bottom. Disable copyrighted music is on. So, Disco Sam, we don't have, I think probably 90% of the music in this game is lost. Because we turned this setting on, disable copyrighted music, any music you hear is music that I can play the game, put the game video feed on YouTube, and YouTube won't get pissy. YouTube's usually really pissy about copyright. They'll block your video all the time, but they won't block this one because I turned off all the copyrighted music in the game. But what that means is I'm not hearing much music in the game. Any music that you hear is generally just, there's a little bit of music that the game still has for fight sequences, and then when the game goes quiet, I have my own soundtrack that I turn on that uses some music from YouTube that is copyright free. And that's how the music is going. So right now we're using the in-game music just for the fight sequence, and it seems to be going great. But once that in-game music shuts off because there isn't any more non-copyrighted blah blah, we'll switch over to my music. And because of that, I'm not hearing much of the game's music. I love what I do hear, but I honestly have not heard much of the game's soundtrack. Zankt says, you don't have any more stars. I think the cops will leave you alone. Thank you, Zankt. Obito says, is this game fun? I might get it. You know what, you guys? Okay, before I tell you my opinion about Cyberpunk, why don't we open it up to the comments? Because we now have a lot of people watching. We have 2 on TikTok, 2 on Kick, 12 on Twitch, and 34 on YouTube. So I'm going to open it up to the chat comments right now. Why don't you guys pipe off with your opinions about Cyberpunk 2077, either the base game or the expansion Phantom Liberty, or both. Let me know what you guys think, because Obito might be interested in getting the game if you guys think it's a good game to get. And while you guys tell Obito that, I'm going to keep my mouth shut about my opinion for a moment, let you guys pop off, and then I will come in and tell you mine in a moment. But I definitely want to get some opinions from other people before I say anything. Okay. Okay. So, we're back, and the game is telling me to go this way with a blue. There's a blue dot over here, that's a cop. And he's not fighting me, he's not red. Okay, Zankt is right. So we should be able to go down here and turn. Okay. Now I gotta think about this, because I don't really want to be walking the entire way. It says I gotta walk about 2 kilometers. I don't want to do it. So I want to get back onto a street level and get my bike. But not the bike that I was just using. Wait. Assault in progress, neutralize the perps. Gotta be okay finishing what you start? Two of them? Is that it? Did we do it? Is there another bad guy? I think we're okay. We'll take all the loot. What is this? Turn off? Turn on? Oh, it's just music. Okay, okay. It looked like a crate that would have some loot in it, but it was just music. What is this? Nothing. Can't get any of that. Okay. What is this? Tier 4, take all? Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, pick up body, pick up body. That's something. Okay. This is the girl who said you better be able to finish what you start. I guess we finished what we started. She dead. She out. Okay. And this guy. And what is this guy? Alright, I think that's everybody. No, no, no. It says there's something on the ground right here. Oh, and there is something on the ground right here. Okay. All right. I think we got everything done. Now let's see. There's an exclamation point right here. Oh, what is this? Archived conversation, Leif and Yuri. Does it let me do the archived conversation? Archive conversation T. Read message. Leif, you got a fresh delivery to pick up. Yuri, all unlocked. Leif, you know it. Reset to factory, ready to implant. You can sell it straight. Okay, I'm going to send someone tomorrow. Preem, just keep quiet, all right? Can't have this all over. Chill, no worries later. Well, that's very uninteresting. Okay. Did it literally say hit? There's a hit? Genki's family wrote to me. As they were preparing the body for funeral, they found someone had torn out all of his implants. Checked it out. Genki flatlined in Leif's shop. Looks like that piece of shit's got a little side thing going. Selling off pieces of our boys. Kill him. Got it. Okay. So Genki flatlined in Leif's shop. Leif stripped him of parts. Got it. Okay. Well, it keeps almost popping up some kind of info, but then it doesn't. There it goes again. Game, please do it. No? There it goes again. And again. All right. I'm not going to worry about it then. It just doesn't work. I just wanted to see the name of the person that I just emptied out. I took all his gear off of him. Was that Leif? I have no idea. Look at it doing it again. Dang. Oh, look at that. We can make it happen over and over again. But we don't get any info. Dang. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying, and let's save the game. This was definitely not what I intended to do right now. Let's see what you guys are saying, though. Oh, I have to scroll back. You guys, oh my God, there's so much conversation. Zanked, Disco, Obito, La Mosqua, more Zanked, Pod, La Mosqua, Olivenko. Tons of people posted. Let me read through these comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Obito says, is this game fun? I might get it. And then I opened it up to chat. Did you guys think the game is fun? I'm going to read your comments and then I'm going to tell you whether I think the game is fun. Mila says, Mike Pondsmith is one of the DJs on the radio. Really? That's so cool. Obito says, I haven't really been watching. I just have been coming back. Zank says, Cyberpunk is a blast. Well, there's your first opinion, Obito. Zank says, Cyberpunk is a blast. Disco Sam says, you should definitely listen to the soundtrack on your own time. Lots of great tracks. Thank you, Disco Sam. I just might. Lamosqua says, it was a stillborn game on release, but they came through. Well, there's another opinion for you, Obito. It was not great at the start, but it got better at the end. Zank says, graphics are amazing. Characters are deep. Lamosqua says, especially with the DLC, you can't really savor it until level 30. Zank says, you just got to find the right build. I used more quick hacks than Old Man Fallout does. Zank, quick hacks are what I'm doing when I'm doing things like causing distractions and stuff, and I make like a fuel pump explode. Those are the quick hacks, right? That's what you're talking about? Pod says, okay, good game. I'll talk to you later, Old Man Fallout. Have a good stream. Pod, thank you so much. I'm going to assume, Pod, that you're heading off to stream yourself, but in any case, have a great night. I hope things go wonderfully for you. Okay, so that's Pod. Lamosqua says, cop all the drops. And they Tessily went deep with they really went deep with the lore. Once they're zeroed, you can't find out about them. Oh, shoot. Okay, thank you, Lamosqua. Olivenko says, well, hello. Welcome in, Olivenko. Olivenko, you're not going to believe this, but we've had a ton of people on Kick today. I don't know what's going on with Kick today, but it's not, I mean, you know, the numbers don't get above like 3 or 4 viewers, but they keep rotating in. We've had probably, I don't know, like 7 Kick viewers come in and say hi today. It's wild to me. I can't believe it. But anyway, welcome in, Olivenko. Olivenko says, how is your stream going? I accidentally convinced an NPC to drink themselves to the other side. I think I messed up. In this game, you did that? Dang, I didn't know you could do that. Obito says, I'm still here, by the way. Good, good, good. I'm going to give you my opinion in a moment. Olivenko, the stream is going great. I've been having a lot of fun, and I'm going to keep going. I'm having a great time. We'll keep playing. Zank says, yeah, I am talking about quick hacks like that. You can slot more quick hacks for more options, and you can also upgrade them to make them more powerful. I have not explored that at all, but it does sound kind of interesting. To me, Zank, that's kind of like once I actually figure out the game and know what I'm doing, I might start exploring that stuff. I still feel like such a beginner right now. Conjuring says, on TikTok says, my wife likes old men like you. Oh, really? Well, Conjuring, you should have her come say hello. Conjuring, my girlfriend and I are poly, so just have her talk to my girlfriend and we'll hook something up. It'll be great. Olivenko says, it was the hubologists all over again. Wait. Olivenko, what are you talking about? The hubologists from Fallout 4? Is that what you're talking about? Olivenko says, Kick is getting some traction. Yeah, it is. It's kind of nice. Obito says, not going to lie, my attention span is pretty bad. Well, I mean, Cyberpunk is pretty wild, so if your attention span is bad, I feel like it'll keep your attention in that regard. And then Olivenko says, oh no, the first Outer Worlds. Oh, is that where you did this, Olivenko? Okay. All right, so I got through all the comments. I think I'm now caught up to what Olivenko is saying. I think everything's going good. And then let me tell you, Obito, what I think of the game. Here's what I think of this game. Honest, true answer after I've been live streaming probably 30 hours of it now, is my guess. Something like that, 35. Here's my feeling about Cyberpunk. I actually, honestly, don't like it. Oh, I know that's bad to say because I'm live streaming it and everybody who's watching loves it and they want me to love it. I honestly don't. I'm waiting for the moment when I will, but I don't. It doesn't mean I'm having a bad time necessarily. I'm having a great time and I'm going to keep streaming it. But it definitely is feeding into my brain as we've been talking on this stream about when will I do Outer Worlds 2. And it's just such like, it's so tempting right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's going to be very difficult for me to resist Outer Worlds 2. I really would like to get it. So I've got all that playing in my brain. Why do I not have a good time with Cyberpunk? I think it is wildly unintuitive it is extremely bad at explaining what the hell is happening. We've seen that on stream a couple times already, where I got onto a bike and all of a sudden I was getting attacked and I couldn't figure out why. And you guys, the viewers, had to tell me, P.S. there's a gang war and you just jumped onto a gang bike and that's what's going on. The game did not make that clear to me at all. And it has done that 100 gazillion million times so far. I have had so many perplexing moments where I'm like, why is it going like this? Why is it doing this? Who is this talking? What is happening? And I just find it very, very substandard. In addition, a lot of the game is expecting you to just know terminology, know like the in-world leet speak, and is expecting you to know names and places. It did one time today. One of the characters was talking about someone, and my character got the chance to say, "Who are you talking about?" Which was lovely. The problem is the game does not do that every time. In fact, that's the first time I think the game has ever done that. It's expecting me to just know everyone else. And it just assumes that I know I have deep relationships with some people and not deep relationships with others. And I just don't. So to me, the game is a pile of bewilderment and I'm sort of lost in it. I'm having a great time doing gunfights and other things like that, but I am clearly the wrong person for this game. I'm totally the wrong person for this game. And I've been avoiding bikes and stuff like that, motorcycles, cars, because I can't do the mechanics of driving at all. The last time I tried to actually drive a vehicle, I drove into a wall and everybody left the live stream. So it's a skill issue. I suck at this game. I can't do this game. And so that's my verdict of the game. Having said that, I'm going to keep going. I'm totally going to keep going. Okay, so that's Obito. And then Disco Sam says, I enjoy using Kick. You don't have to watch ads. The only downside is that it sets my phone on fire. Oh my God. Obito says, I played Kakarot all night though. I don't know what Kakarot is. Is that a game that's in I don't even know what game that's from. I don't know what you're referring to. Okay. Olivenko says, Disco Sam, you're not wrong. My wife just gave up trying to use the mobile app. There we go. There we go. Mila says, Cyberpunk is like the Wild West. They shoot first, they ask no questions. And Obito says, you can get it on Steam. Oh, okay, okay. Kakarot. Okay, all right. Here we go. Okay. So, I just literally took a dump all over this game, which is so rude of me. I'm so sorry, everyone. But I took a dump all over this game, but now I don't care that I said that. I'm just going to keep playing because I am actually having fun. It just is the wrong game for me. But I do want to get this live stream going, and I probably want to do one more with this game before I switch to something else. Okay, so I think we cleared this area. This is not what we intended to do at all. And now that the gang has told me that I am in a situation where my motorcycle is going to get gang violence, we're going to have to deal with that. I don't want the gang violence. What I want to do then is get Jackie's motorcycle. So let me see, what's the interface or what's the way that you swap bikes? Let me go into inventory. Let's see if there's something here where we can talk about what bikes are summoned. Inventory, map, character. Oh, and look at all the loot I've got that I could be doing. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Journal. I don't see anything here that tells me what I could be doing with the cars and bikes that I summon. Close. Cyberware, inventory, map, character, journal. Stats. Map, inventory, backpack, crafting, cyberware. Skip time. Database. Recognition. Breaking the ice. Initial symptoms. Nothing in here tells me how I would... Let's take a look at database. Let's see what that is. Vehicles. Okay, what I want would be something like an overview that would show me what is going on with vehicles and how you summon them. That didn't do it though. Driving? Vehicle controls, driving basis. Choosing a vehicle. In Night City, every ride has its own charm. Vehicles will share the same engine placement, driveway. Okay, don't care about that. Nothing about the mechanics of it. Shoot. Burnout mode, advanced techniques, combat stealth, quick hacks, character items, miscellaneous. District, sub-district, vendor hub, other characters, story characters. Okay, none of that is going to tell me what to do. So here's what we'll do next. We're going to just summon the car again, or summon the bike. Oh, there we go. If you hold down C, you get to choose. That's what I want. Okay, so we've got Delamain, we've got the Hella, Jackies, and Scorpions. We want Jackies. Oh, that was Zanked? Oh, look at that. Obito says, I gotta go. I sent this message at 6:08 p.m. It's now 6:11. I'm reading it 3 minutes after you sent it. Thank you so much. Have a good one, Obito. Oh, wait. You guys posted a bunch more stuff? Is that real? Obito says, Kakarot is a game based on the anime Dragon Ball Z.
Please say pause the game.
What?
User all item couplets has ordered up one story. The list should be showing. Wait for selection and proceed.
That was Olivenko that did that? Okay, Olivenko, if that's true, hold on. Let me put the game back into pause. Let me save. Okay, let's put the regular music back up a little bit. Hold on. Okay. Olivenko, if you did just do story time, you're going to want to put into the comments which of these 3 stories you want me to tell. You've got an R-rated one at the top. You've got one about a Dungeons and Dragons game in the middle. And then you've got the sword fight that is a story I think I might have told like 6 months ago on stream, but I honestly don't remember if I did or not, but it's an option for you. Okay, while you're picking a story, I'm going to read these comments and catch up to you guys. So let's see here. That was Obito. And then Mila says, that's how you feel. No need to apologize for your opinion. Thank you, Mila. Thank you so much. Disco Sam says, I mean, it's all I have when I'm at work doing nothing except watching cameras. Disco Sam, what are you referring to? What was your previous comment? I enjoy using Kick. You don't have to watch ads, but the only downside is it sets my phone on fire. But it's all I have when I'm at work doing nothing except watching cameras. I see. Disco Sam, that's great. That's great. Hang out. I love it. Obito says, I gotta go. Obito's off. Zank says, Jackie's motorcycle is my favorite. We're absolutely picking Jackie's. Absolutely. Zank says, press and hold down V to switch. Kind of, yes. In my game, you hold down C, but exactly, yes. Thank you. Olivenko says, I'm hoping Kick realizes the app needs work, and I hope they make improvements. Yeah, that would be really nice. And with that said, I hope you don't get mad at me for what I'm about to do. And then you did story time. All right, Olivenko says, I want to know about the sword fight. Okay, we're going to do the sword fight story. Let me read everybody else's comments before I do the sword fight story. But looks like we have Cryogenics on YouTube. Cryogenics says, you're going to have such a blast. Cryogenics, what is that in reference to? Have such a blast with what? Because we've had like 4 games being discussed just in the last few minutes. We have Obito talking about Kakarot. We have me playing Cyberpunk. We have also have us discussing playing Outer Worlds 2. I don't know what you're referring to there, Cryogenics. Let me know what you're referring to. That's going to be a blast. Zank says, C in your case, LOL. C in my case? That's Zanked? Yeah, good. Olivenko says, I really want to know about the sword fight. Okay, I think we did it. We did it. We got caught up with all the chat. Everything is good. We're doing great. And chat has ordered up story time. So let me give you the story time. We're going to be doing number 3, the one about the home invader sword fight. So let me take that off the list now that you guys have ordered it. Let's get this list back to just having the non-chosen options. There we go. Okay, then let's turn it off and let's tell you about the home invader sword fight. So This story took place like maybe 5 or 6 years ago. I was living in Silicon Valley in California, and had a nice little apartment up on a second story apartment. Some stairs led up to the apartment, and it was in a little complex, like a quadplex. So there were other people living there, other apartments, but I was one of the 4. And it's late at night, and I am in the bedroom, and I'm getting ready to go to bed. My girlfriend is not ready for bed, and she is out in the family room with the TV on, watching TV. I have the door shut so I don't hear the TV, and I'm not like, like undressed and in bed or anything like that. I'm still fully clothed. I'm still ready to handle things, but I'm about to not be able to handle things. I'm about to jump in the bed. So as I'm standing there about to get ready for bed, I hear my girlfriend, and she shouts my name, and it's not a shout like yo or hey. It's more a shout like filled with fear, and like it's that kind of shout that like your girlfriend or your wife does when they realize like they're a small petite girl and something really big and mean is about to happen to them. It's that kind of volume, that kind of fear. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the whole reason that a lot of small petite people will hang around like big friendly people, because they need those big friendly people. It felt like that moment. And so she kind of like shouts / screams my name, and I open the door to the bedroom. And in front of me, looking out of the bedroom down the hall at the open house, is the TV on, my girlfriend sitting on the couch, and as she sits here on the couch, there is a dude standing next to her, and the door to the apartment is wide open. And the dude is like, "Hey honey, I'm home." And she is shitting bricks, and I don't know what the hell is going on. And what the dude doesn't know is that the door to my bedroom, on one side of the door, some people like hide a baseball bat behind their doors just in case there's an emergency, you know what I mean? Well, we're nerds. We were nerds in Silicon Valley. So behind our door was an actual katana. A big old sword. So I put my hand on the sword, and I see this dude standing there talking to my girlfriend, and it's late at night. It's like midnight. It's 1 a.m. He's not invited. I don't know how he got in. I don't know what is happening. And she is shitting bricks. So hand on sword. He can't see the sword. I don't want to use the sword. I say to the guy, "What are you doing?" And he turns and looks at me and he goes, "Oh, hey, I'm here for all the drugs." And my brain goes like, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I don't know what's going on. But my thought was, I need to get this guy out of the house like immediately, like as fast as possible. So I just lied. I said, "Bro, this is not the time to come here for drugs. You're going to need to wait out on the porch." And he goes, "What?" And I said, "You need to wait on the porch. It's rude for you to come into my apartment like this. Wait on the porch. When the drugs are ready, I'll bring them to you." And he goes, Oh, man, I didn't mean to be rude. Oh, yeah. And then he, like, confused, walks out the door. I basically out-confused the guy creating confusion. He walks out the door. I then have to make a decision. Do I let go of the sword and run to the door and try to shut him out? Or do I bring the sword in case he tries to push his way back in? And I decided I'll make a run for it. No sword. So I drop the sword or let go of the sword. I run to the door. I slam it shut. As I slam the door shut, he sees me slamming the door shut, and I can see him go, "Oh, what?" And then door's closed. Door's shut on the dude. And I can hear him on the other side of the door going, "Dude, what? You said you would bring me the drugs." And I go, "Yeah, they're coming. Just hold on. They're coming. Just wait patiently on the other side of the door. They're coming." And the dude was furious. He's like, bro, I want those drugs. I was like, yep, they're coming. Hold on. Meanwhile, my girlfriend on the couch is like frantically 911ing and calling cops. And the cops, unfortunately, took a few minutes to get there. They took it as non-emergency because the dude was on the other side of the door. So they did not come right away. And what that unfortunately meant was he was gone. He waited a little bit. He waited like 5 or 10 minutes. I mean, he did wait a little, but at a certain point he was just like, I don't think you have any drugs. And he wandered off to harass someone else in the middle of the night. The cops, when they did show up, to be fair, the cops then like started going all over the neighborhood with a fine-tooth comb. Like they were looking everywhere for this dude. They were like, if he's in somebody else's home, that's not great. We gotta find him. But they also admitted that I was not the first person to call about him and that he's been wandering into people's houses the whole day. I was like, what? If he's wandering into people's houses and he's been doing it all day, why is he not like arrested, moved, talked to, told not to do that, given like put in a psych ward, like something, something. But anyway, that's the story. The story is my girlfriend was in deep, deep shit, and I basically used charisma, coolness, lying, something. I BS'd my way into not having to stab him with a sword. I'm very pleased that I didn't have to stab him with a sword. I'm less pleased that the whole thing was an insane risk. I should not. It was just, it was awful. All right, so Cryogenics says you're going to have such a blast, and I said, what am I having a blast about? And Cryogenics never responded, so we don't know what the heck Cryogenics is talking about. Olivenko says, tell me about the sword fight. Olivenko says, speech check 1000. Yes, it was a real life BSing, and it actually worked. Of course, it probably helps that the guy, I think, was like drugged out of his mind. I think he was like completely off his rocker. I could be wrong. And then let's see here. Zankt says, what's silly about that is you were like 2 blocks from the police station, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, Zankt, the police, maybe not 2 blocks, but like you could go just down the street a number of blocks and there was a big old police station and there were police constantly cruising through my neighborhood. But the moment we needed them right at the door, right that minute, they were like, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Olivenko says, you have a lot more patience than me or my neighbors for sure. By the way, we keep a tomahawk in the kitchen. Oh my God, Olivenko. Okay. An actual tomahawk. Jesus. My girlfriend, I'm not a particularly weaponized person. I would love to own a gun, but I don't. And I just don't have the time or interest enough to make it happen. It's more just like a nice thing on my wish list. Like if a lovely and legal gun happened to legally fall into my lap and I legally didn't have to do much to get it and it was just legally there, I would be like, cool. But if that's not happening, then I don't get anything. But my girlfriend, on the other hand, is a little weapon fiend. This little girl owns multiple guns, multiple rifles, multiple swords, multiple knives. She owns so many knives. So many knives. Like she has backup knives for her backup knives. This girl is crazy. We went through her purse one time and she had a main knife that she was like, well, I use this knife if I have anything that I need to do with the knife, first of all. But then also if somebody gets them in my face, then I can go stabby. And I was like, okay, but you have 2 other knives in your purse. And she's like, well, yeah, if they take the first knife, then I have a second knife I can get so that I can keep fighting. And I was like, okay, but what's the third knife for? And she's like, well, that knife is really small. It's like a little tiny baby butterfly knife. She's like, that one's fun because I can conceal it in a pocket. And I was just like, okay, girl. So my house is totally weaponed up, but it's weaponed up very weirdly because none of it's mine. Olivenko says, yeah, my dad restored the tomahawk back in the day and it still works. That is nice. Olivenko says, I think I want to be friends with your girlfriend. Her logic isn't flawed. I mean, she would fit in really well here in Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? I've got backup weapons for my backup weapons for my backup weapons. All right, let's get back into the game. I think we got through everything. Let's keep going. Thank you guys for being here. Whew, let's play some game. Okay. Arch. Valentino's. There's a big skull on it. All right. So this is Jackie's motorcycle. I've actually ridden this once. Oh, and it's got a little skull design. Okay. All right, let's get on. No. I pressed E. What is it doing? What is it doing? I pressed E. What is it doing? Get on. Thank you. All right. Did we get attacked this time?
All right.
No, we're doing great. All right, let's try G again. Oh, let's save. Yes.
99.3 Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
What is this game doing? I heard that they really fixed up the auto drive so that it actually works and makes sense now. But this is still a little bit ridiculous. But, you know, all right. It's better than I can do. I cannot drive in this game. I'm absolutely terrible. Entering Kabuki. Zeigdick? What is Zeigdick? Zeig. I'll have to look that up later. Hey, there's Pondsmith Lane. That was cool. Capitola. Find Andrew's niche before talking to the cops. That's what we're doing right now. We're going to a graveyard at the edge of town, apparently. Olivenko says, that's a cool bike. It's a good bike. I love it. This is the second time I've done it. I kind of envy those of you who can play this game so well that you can actually drive and you drive well. I mean, the auto drive on this thing is really wonky already. You guys can see it's going all over the place. It's really wild. But the auto drive is supposedly better than it's ever been. Like, they've updated the auto drive to be incredible, and I guess this is the best it gets. I'm just happy to not get shot at now. Oh, and I think we're here. Very nice. Can I get off the bike? Get off. Yeah. Okay, great. It's a Nazare Arch. Got it. Okay. I like it. And there's cops here with a dude on the ground, guns aimed at the dude, and a dude on the curb, and another dude just sitting over there like having a hangover. So in my other games, when this kind of scenario plays out, I can talk to the people that are involved. Like in Fallout 4, if you see some scene like this, you could talk to the people. Here in Cyberpunk, it seems like if I get close to the cops, they start shooting. But I might be able to talk to the guy that's like sitting on the far edge here. Oh my god, I just saw the clown. That's important. Okay. So let's see if I can talk to this guy without getting the cops pissy.
What's the point?
Oh, well that wasn't very helpful. Okay, let's go back to the other side because I just saw something wild that I've been watching for. I need to think about what it is I just saw. Let's go across. Right here. We saw this in a photograph about a quest, and I don't remember what that quest is. Maybe some of you guys can remember. There was a quest or a thing that had to do with clowns. No, it's not any of those. Maybe it's one of the main quests? I don't know. Well, there's an item right next to the clown. Let's just take a look at the item and see what's going on. Chips Ahoy says, "Hey, old man Fallout. Hi, what's up? Welcome in, Chips Ahoy." Chips Ahoy, YouTube is popping off tonight. YouTube and Kick, I don't know what's going on, but YouTube and Kick are doing great tonight. Welcome in, Chips Ahoy. I hope you're having a good night. Mila says, "Ha, I tried a nomad once and I managed to hit every object in person trying to leave the area." It was a long time before I did that again. Yeah. Zank says, "When in doubt, scan it." Zank, it's a great idea. Let's take a look at the item and scan. I love it. All right, wait. What's up with my hands being so awkward and weird? Why? Okay. Take and read. Let's take and then let's read. Joker. Route 210A stops for Jack, Queen, and King. Close. Joker completed. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Jim B says you aced it. T, read message. There it is. Okay, wait. Let's scroll back on this. Can we scroll back? There, that's what it is. What is this? Hear ye. A gang of rogue jokers has scattered across Night City. Hidden in plain sight, they plot and scheme to seize control of the city's gambling scene. Embark on an unforgettable adventure to help track them down. Fame and spoils await. Eventually say, "I'm in, let the hunt begin." And then he sent me a photo of that. And I said, what am I supposed to do with that? But there's the clown image, and I think that's where we are right now. He says, "Find the Joker, silly. I'm literally a fool. What's your excuse?" And then says, "You aced it." And sends a picture of something that looks like a bird mounted on a wall. I have no idea what it is I'm looking at there, but okay. Close. Are there more of those? I have no idea. Let's also scan it, just like Zankt was saying. Is there anything to scan here? No, there's nothing to scan. The Gangoon followed by cops. And what does this do? Oh, we don't get to look at that dude. He's not anything. Okay. Let's come out of that. Olavenko says, "Maybe you'll get another message after a bit." Yeah, I bet you're right. All right, what do we got here? What are these two guys? Construction workers? Wait, can I turn on my light? Oh, that's with the light on? Dang. Okay.
Do I know you?
No.
You got something to say?
Yes. But the game won't let me do it. Who's this guy?
Every man for himself.
Oh, yeah?
¿Llegaste hace poco?
You new here?
It looks like rain.
Okay. Well, okay, that's it for that. Let's go. Entering a new area, the Columbarium. This just looks like a place for a fight. This just looks like a place where insane gunfights would happen. Oh my goodness.
Why? Why can't I talk to her?
Because Mom got really sick, but I know she's watching you from on high, and she loves you very much.
Preston says that his dad died, and he can still see him and talk to him whenever he wants.
Because Preston's dad, he didn't go to heaven like your mom.
Preston says his dad is in an even better place than heaven. He's at Arasaka.
Sweetie.
And he said if we had more money, then Mom could also be at Arasaka instead of in heaven. And then we could go and see her together every day.
Honey,
wow.
I'm sorry.
This kid. Oh my god. The lore behind that is a little troubling. Oh my goodness. Let's scan. Can we get anything out of that? No? What about the two that we're talking over here? Can we see them and scan them? Civilian. Fahim Gaza. João Victor Oliveira. Wait, he's not even her actual dad? Interesting. All right. Odd graffiti. Resembles a major arcana tarot card. Where? Nino Romero, civilian. Screen. Where did it see the odd graffiti? Is that down here? Because I don't see any graffiti at all. What are you doing, Johnny? Nothing? Okay, where do we see the odd graffiti? Here. Okay. Scan it. It's not doing anything. I assume it means we already scanned it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We want to go on. What are we supposed to look for here? We're apparently right in the middle of what we're supposed to be doing. What?
It's boss time just rated with 44 viewers. Yo
It's
ho ho.
boss time with 44. Oh my goodness. Boss time easily quadrupling my viewer count. Look at that. Boss time, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Boss time and your viewers, welcome in. I think, Boss time, is this your first time rating me? I feel like it's your first time. I could be wrong though. And how is the audio right now, you guys? Is the background music too obnoxious and loud, or are we doing okay? Anyway, looks like an ad break just finished. And it's boss time. Let me see. Let's do a couple things. Boss time, let me know how your game was going, how your live stream went. If you need to raid and run, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings if you raid and run. But if you want to hang out, please do. And, oh, thank you, Olivenko. Olivenko says on the kick side, everything sounds good. Thank you, Olivenko. Okay, great. And for your viewers, let me tell you guys what's going on here. I am playing Cyberpunk 2077 right now, and we are not in the Phantom Liberty expansion. We're just doing one of the main quests. Let's just see here. We're finding Andrew's niche before talking to the cops. This is the graveyard quest. We're doing the graveyard quest in Cyberpunk. And Princess Natkins says raid, and also hi. Welcome in, Princess. Oh, by the way, for all my viewers, It's Boss Time has just got a shout out on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch or you want to jump over to Twitch, you should be able to come in and click that link to It's Boss Time. Give It's Boss Time a follow. It's Boss Time was just playing Disney Lorcana trading card game. So if you want to check out It's Boss Time and his live streams, go for it. And then having said that, I was going to tell the viewers, all of the It's Boss Time viewers, what is going on here. Well, we're doing Cyberpunk, and let me show you all the games I currently stream other than Cyberpunk. Jarvis Show Games. There you go, guys. So down at the bottom of the screen, you should see 4 other games that I currently stream. I stream Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, and Outer Worlds 1. We have been discussing this stream about jumping over to Outer Worlds 2. So it's very possible I'll do another live stream of Cyberpunk or 2 live streams of Cyberpunk. And then I might switch over after that to doing Outer Worlds 2. So if you've just come in with It's Boss Time and you're wondering what's going on here and what kind of streamer is this, I'm the kind of streamer who's going to do Cyberpunk and then Outer Worlds 2 and then probably jump back to Fallout 4 after that. So we're going to do a lot of role-playing game, a lot of, what was that? It was mostly sci-fi role-playing, right? Fallout, Outer Worlds, Cyberpunk, it's all sci-fi role-play. At least for the short term. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great night. And let me know how you're doing. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how your Halloweens were. And having said that, oh wait, I missed a message from Tam. That's so nice. Tam says, "Here, I'm going to stay here lurking while I play Arc Raiders." Tam, thank you so much. That is so nice. And then Mila says, "You are where they bury people." Yes, good. And then Mila says, "An update for Fallout 4 is on November 10th." Yes. I probably won't be switched back to Fallout 4 by the 10th. That update will like come and go for me. But I might be back to Fallout 4 by like November 20th, maybe. Like I need like a week or two of playing other games before I jump back to Fallout 4. And then Nobita says, "When I see someone streaming Cyberpunk, I subscribe." Thank you, Nobita. All right. Natkins says, "I have to run and make dinner, but have a great stream." Thank you, Natkins. All right. That's so nice. And then Olivenko says, "I watched a new friend play the Outer Worlds 2. It looks good. That's why I'm trying to finish the first game up." Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. We've been doing the first game here on stream in anticipation of 2, but we did not get nearly far enough. There's no way we can wrap up. I mean, the game's already out now, right? Like I think yesterday or today it came out for general release. So it's too late now. The game's already out. There's no way I'm going to finish my Outer Worlds 1 playthrough because it's already time to switch to 2. Anyway, okay, so Princess showed up. Princess, so lovely. Thank you so much. Nobita showed up. That's so wonderful. Thank you so much. Nobita, I think we are just a few people away from getting to 400 subs on YouTube. And then I think we're only like 1 or 2 subs away from getting to 500 on Twitch. Am I wrong about that? Let me see. We at like 498 maybe? Let's see what this thing says. 499. Okay. So we are 1 away from hitting 500 on Twitch. And then how about YouTube? What are we looking at on YouTube? YouTube says I have 40 people watching, but how many subscribers do I have? 98 maybe? Let me see what this is. 391. So I'm 1 away from 500 on Twitch, 9 away from 400 on YouTube. And then TikTok is thousands and thousands, and Kick is like a dozen. I don't have lots of viewers on Kick. But I'm very happy to have you guys here watching me on Kick, watching on whatever platform you're doing. It's very nice. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Having said that, let's get back into the game. Am I missing any comments? Is everything good? Princess says she has to make dinner. Olivenko says, "I watched a new friend play Outer Worlds 2. It looks good. I'm trying to finish the first game." Good. Mila says, "Outer World games are not connected. It's no issue. You can just jump right to Outer Worlds 2. Mila, thank you so much for saying that. That is actually really helpful. I have heard one thing. I have heard there's some throwbacks in like Auntie Cleo and Spacer's Choice from the first game. Apparently they've combined in the second game to become Auntie's Choice, if I'm right about that. Something like that. Like I guess there was a corporate merger in between the games. But good. Okay. We found the artwork, and somewhere in here, You need to find Andrew's niche. That's Dean Russell. Nothing on these walls. Nothing on these walls. Nothing on that wall. Nothing there. Here? Andrew. Find Andrew's niche. In loving memory of my best friend, Andrew. You were a tortoise, but you listened like a person. Wait, Andrew is a turtle? What? Are you kidding me? I swear to God. You were with me when Grammy explained what was right. You are the last memory of a better world. Rest in peace. Oh my God. I am going to kill that guy. A tortoise, is this a joke?
A tortoise? Is this some kind of joke?
I don't know about you, but Barry didn't seem like the kind of pig to crack jokes.
But a tortoise? Makes no sense, Johnny. Barry said he was the only person he could spill his guts to.
That not a good enough reason to buy a niche in a wall? Pay a visit from time to time? Body by Mayo has arrived.
What's that? Body by Mayo, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. It says, go show Body by Mayo some love. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, good. And then Body by Mayo must have lurked because Stream Elements says, huzzah to Pot Friend for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. That's so funny. Old man 361 drinking. Wait, what's going on? Oh, that's me. That's one of my emotes. Okay, got it. Okay. I love it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking, Body by Mayo. Olivenko says, good work, bud. Keep it up. You do good content, and you got this. Thank you, Olivenko. All right. Well, let's keep going. We just got tricked. We got tricked. The cop told us he had a friend that had died. It turns out his friend is a turtle. I'm gonna say it's not normal.
Gonk Blue Eddie's looking after an expensive-ass tortoise just so he could talk to it. That's so normal to you?
Picture this. You've got no one. Beloved Granny's been in the ground for years. Only thing she's left behind's a dumb fucking tortoise. But when Grandma told you about life, that tortoise was there. When that same life kicked you in the nads, when poor Grams croaked, it was right there. Imagine how alone you've got to be to buy a niche for a goddamn animal.
Yeah.
Thanks for the gift. Kelsey Rammy on TikTok.
Kelsey? That's so nice. You got me a ton of roses? Kelsey, that's so nice. It says Kelsey has reached level 2. Thank you so much, Kelsey.
User Metaclick says,
what's this?
Sorry for being late. I'm here. I was busy, but glad I could make it. Let's go.
Keanu, I think you got that a little wrong. I think it's supposed to be let's go. Welcome in, Metaclicks. Nice to have you here. Kelsey says, you deserve the roses. Thank you so much, Kelsey. You are awesome. That's really nice, Kelsey. Kelsey, have you been here the whole time? The stream's been going a couple of hours now, right? And I think you came in near the beginning. That's really cool. Thank you. Okay, so I don't want to say, are you going a little overboard? Because I don't think he is. I think he made a really good point. I think the dude is extremely lonely if he's making murals or making funeral niches for a turtle. So let's say Barry's not okay.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in this. Metaclicks has arrived.
Wow. It's kind of wild, you guys. to have Johnny right here in front of me talking to me, and then I hear his voice in my earphone because you guys are doing things like you arrive and Johnny announces it, or you do some read aloud text and text to speech and Johnny reads it. I'm getting Johnny in multiple angles. It's kind of funny. All right, let's see here. Kelsey says I've been on and off the stream. Okay, great. That's good. Metaclick says, I was recording my videos for the Poetry Channel. Oh, badass, Metaclicks. Metaclicks, I love it. Okay. I can't wait to see it. Send me info about it in the Discord, Metaclicks. I can't wait. I mean, when it's ready. All right. Well, there's no more dialogue to be had here, and Johnny is gone. That is clearly all that we needed to do. So, I don't think that I want to talk to everybody here, because I think a lot of them are just going to be workers like this guy here. But maybe I'll just do a quick run around it just in case. Let's just see. Just some people standing at murals with workers everywhere. I don't know that I want to even disturb them. I want to just leave them alone. If they're supposed to be questing here, like if you're supposed to interact with people and get quests and info, I don't think I'm going to do it. It feels a little like antithetical to the entire point of the area. Alright, probably going to stop there. Oh, we have to stop there. Here's the end. Let's run down the length. Girl, you barely clothed. Cute butt, though.
No, I'm just... Thanks.
Okay. Bye, cute butt girl. Oh, there's more people out. A little cluster of people here. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Oh no, he's on a phone. What about this?
Not from round here.
You have to kind of run into people to even get the E to come up and do dialogue with people. It's a little annoying. Oh, they're not giving me any dialogue.
What's up?
No matter what I do. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's pretty good. I'm really happy about that. I'm happy about the outcome of that. That was a little bit better than I thought it would be. I don't like the fact that it's a tortoise, but I do like the outcome. So let's jump back on. And let's start up auto drive. Jeez, the auto drive sucks. It's better than I can drive, so I shouldn't criticize it, but it sucks. That girl Tam says, I'm late, but boss raid. I got raided big. It was really nice. I'm very grateful. That was really nice. You know what? We should do credits too and just see what we got going on here tonight. Here, let me see if I can pause the game for a second, and then I want to roll credits. I'm not ending the stream, by the way, guys. I just want to see what happened so far on the stream. Jarvis, show credits. Jarvis, show credits. Jarvis, what's up, bro? Jarvis, camera right. Good. Jarvis, show credits. Oh, Jarvis, you just don't want to comply, do you? All right, let me see what's going on. Is there something wrong with this? I can't do credits? Is something broken? Credits. Oh. Let's try it again. Does that work? Now it works. Okay. 3 followers, Infamous One, Lamosqua, and Sumoki. Those guys got me 1 away from having 500 viewers. Thank you to you 3. Raiders, it's boss time. Moderators, Grazer, Geek of Fury, Metaclicks. Thank you guys so much for being here. Lucian, Flamingo, Neo, that girl Tam, my VIPs. Thank you so much for being here. And Grilled Koala. We should probably make Grilled Koala a VIP. And Body by Mayo. Why? Wait, Body by Mayo is a VIP. Why did that not put Body by Mayo in the VIPs? That's interesting. That's a little bit weird. Let me just make sure about that. It should be that Grilled Koala and Body by Mayo are also VIPs. Let's do that. Grilled Koala, Body by Mayo. Give them VIP. Excellent, excellent. That's kind of weird because I kind of thought that Body by Mayo was, because Body by Mayo gets announced when Body by Mayo comes in. Anyway, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the raid. And then let's turn off the credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Oh, now it's working. Okay, good, good. That makes me feel better. All right. Back into the game. Metaclick says yes, of course. Mila says, I'm going to come back. No, if you come back later, you will find some that you know, but I don't want to say more about it. Oh, Mila, thank you. And then...
Oh man, Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Okay, why?
User Metaclicks has ordered out 1 story.
Metaclicks ordered
the
a
list
story.
Should be showing.
Metaclicks...
Wait for selection and proceed.
We are down to the last 2, my guy. You're going to have to pick one of these 2. You're going to have to pick the R-rated story, or you're going to have to pick the Dungeons & Dragons story. Those are the 2 we've got. And I'll let you tell me what you want in the chat comments. While you're telling me what you want, I'm going to read the last couple comments that came in. Kelsey says, does TikTok or Twitch give you the most return?
Sean
What's that?
Scores I just followed on Twitch.
Wait, Sean. That should pop off a goal, I think. Am I wrong? Doesn't that pop off the 500 goal? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy, you guys? I think Sean should have just done it. Sean should have made it kick over. What's happening? Goal achieved. But it didn't pop up the little celebratory whatever. That's so weird. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to pop up the celebratory blah blah, but that's really nice. 500 out of 4. Yeah, we did it. We did it. All right. Guys, I'm so happy we did it. For those of you that don't know, I'm going to give you a mini story in addition to Metaclick's story that Metaclicks just ordered up. But here's the mini story. We actually hit 500 viewers like a month ago, 3 weeks ago, 509 to be exact. But it felt really weird. Like we accumulated like 50, 60, 70, 80 viewers like really quick over the course of a single stream. And usually I only get like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that, you know? So a bunch of us were really skeptical. We were like, what's going on? I found this tool that will go through your follower list and tell you if any of the followers are bots. And the tool found 80 people had signed up to be my followers all at the same exact millisecond. Like 80 people all at precisely the same moment all became my followers. So sadly, I was like, I want 500 followers, but I can't have all these bots. So I had to like kill them all off. I had to like shut them all down, block them from viewing the stream and all that stuff. And so we went from like 509 viewers to like 420 viewers, something like that. So I'm actually really pleased right now because now we have achieved 500 viewers legit. That is really nice. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great, great day. Thank you for doing that. Metaclick says, woohoo! And Glowbug says, congrats, old man Fallout. Thank you, Glowbug. I'm really happy it's real people this time. Metaclick says, you deserve it, man. Metaclick says, yeah, I had to ban all of them. Yeah, there were a ton of people. It was a mess. And then Metaclick says, R-rated. What does that mean? The R-rated story, it just means I'm blatantly going to mention some sex stuff. I mean, I'm not going to get into detail or anything, but the first story there about the crazy horse boss of the crappy company, that involves some sexual harassment of a kind. So I can tell that story if you want, but if you're like, no, I don't want to hear that story, then you don't have to have that story. Speaking of that, that just made me realize I have another story I can add to the list. There is a story from back when I was a DJ. Tell the DJ story about the girl who got sexually harassed and how you then got sexually harassed. Okay, I'm going to add that into the list in a little bit. I mean, unless Metaclicks, you want to take the story that I just typed out that I'm putting on the list for later. But assuming you want one of those two, there you go. So there's the Crazy Horse Boss story or the D&D story. Metaclicks says, I don't like SA. Please do the other story. You got it, Metaclicks. We'll absolutely do the D&D story. Kelsey said, oh, wait. And Kelsey, you were asking, does TikTok or Twitch give you the most return? Kelsey, Twitch is kicking butt by far, by a million miles. It's really weird. I'm getting near 6,000 followers on TikTok, and each stream that I do, I make like 50 cents. I have 500 followers on Twitch, and each stream that I do, I make $5. So it's about 10 times better on Twitch, which is weird because it's about 10 times fewer people. But, it is what it is. That's the way it goes. I've heard that if you can get Kick to like take off, Kick pays even better than Twitch, but I don't know because Kick's not doing much for me. Oh, Levenko's here, which I really appreciate, but yeah. Okay, so let's see here. We got over the 500 people. Thank you so much for that. Kelsey says, sir, I need to know where to send my money. Kelsey, I mean, if you really wanted to, Twitch is the place to go, but you don't have to. I'm happy just to have viewers, but if you did want to, Twitch is pretty good. Sean says, I'd say you're around my age or older. Well, there you go. All right, Sean, thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. Kelsey says, I'm on my way to Twitch. And Metaclick says, do you do this full time? Oh, no, Metaclicks. No. I need about 10 times the viewership in order to do this full time. So right now I've got 29 viewers on Twitch and 37 on YouTube. I would need that to be like at least 100 on both, I think, before, and that's like the average view, right? Would need to be like, on average, I need to average about 100 people on both before you could do this full time. This is not full time. It's just full fun for me. It's just fun. Metaclick says, do you do this full time? Got that. Oh, what's this? What happened?
Kelsey Wame just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Kelsey, on Twitch. All right. I love it. Thank you so much. And then Kelsey says, yes, it does. Olivenko says, it's true and I'm getting there, but it's a bit slow. Really? That's good to know, Olivenko. Olivenko says, I'm just happy to have the counts I have. I'm very happy with growth over the last 3 months, so no complaints. That's cool. Olivenko, let me know. I don't know. How many how many followers do you have on Kick right now? I assume you far outstripped me because I'm going really slow on Kick. Metaclick says, yeah, okay, we will get there. Kelsey gives the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the cheer. Glowbug says, hey, Kelsey. That's good. Let's talk about the story then. You guys ordered up story time, and the story that has been ordered is the one about the D&D monk who attempted a lion mutiny. Okay, so let me take that story off the list and tell you guys that story now. Show me story time. Okay, so here's the story. Okay, turn that off. So here's the story, guys. I play and run Dungeons and Dragons games, technically Pathfinder games, in the real world. We have people come around, sit at my table, that kind of thing, and we play actual D&D games. And we're thinking about potentially live streaming one fairly soon. And by soon, I mean within like the next 6 months or something. But I'm potentially going to be running a game of Kingmaker, the Pathfinder game. I'm sure some of you guys know that Pathfinder's Kingmaker was turned into a video game years ago. But I'll be running the tabletop version of it. We'll have real people sitting around in meat space, and they'll get character sheets and they'll play actual characters through the game. But anyway, so I do that. I run games, and something interesting happened. There was a game that I was not running. I was a player in the game. And I had decided I would like to play a druid with an animal companion. So I got a lion. And hold on a second, guys. There we go. Okay. So I had this druid. The druid has a lion for a pet. And there were a couple other players in the game, and there was a really cute girl there who would eventually become my girlfriend. Loved hanging out with her. And that's Shadow. As you guys know Shadow. Some of you have met Shadow. She used to stream on Twitch for a little bit. So Shadow was in the game, and then a couple other friends. Well, I had this one friend who I'm going to call Greg, and Greg was a big, intimidating dude. I'm already about 6 feet tall, and I'm already pretty heavy, so I'm already intimidating on my own sometimes. But Greg has me beat by like a lot. Like he's like 6'3", I think, and he's 300 and something pounds. Like he's a big guy. And so he can be really intimidating. And he came to the table and he wanted to be like a really like impressive dude in the game. He chose to be a monk, and he didn't understand how the monk worked, and he kept getting like beat back down. And what I mean by that is things like in the Pathfinder version of D&D, monks have key powers, I think it's key powers, K-I, it's pronounced that key. So the monk has key powers, and it's like a swift action to do a key power. And a swift action basically means you can do it once per turn. Well, he would pile on 5 key powers to try to be really awesome in a fight. And the guy running the game, which wasn't me, the guy running the game would be like, you can't do that. And he was getting really frustrated because his character wasn't as cool as he had hoped to be. And eventually, instead of fixing his character, he looked at me and my character. So I had this big ass lion with me. And in fights, the lion would leap into the fight and shred everything that's in the fight. That was really nice. Well, at one point, the guy playing the monk, Greg, he gets really upset that he's not doing as well. And he's just been told by the person running the game that no, he can't do 5 key powers all at once. It doesn't work like that. And my lion has just been hit for some damage. And so Greg does something uncharacteristic for his monk. He has the monk run over and heal the lion. The lion wasn't dead. The lion didn't need it, but he has his character heal the lion. I thought that was very suboptimal tactics because we're in a fight. I would really love his monk to be punching something. But he wanted to heal the lion. And I found out why afterwards. Because the story that he told us afterwards was the druid almost let his lion die. The druid is neglecting the lion. The lion now likes the monk more. And I was like, mechanically, that's not a thing in the game. Like that doesn't happen. It doesn't work like that. But Greg was insistent. He was like, no, your lion likes me more. Your lion's going to do my bidding now. And I was like, I mean, I have control of the lion, so it's absolutely not going to do that. Greg was undaunted. So Greg then proceeded to have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gaming sessions where he talked up the lion as if the lion were his pet. And he would say things like we walked our way toward, oh, what's this? Myth Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. We would have things happen in the game like we were walking toward a city at one point, our characters were. And Greg narrates our approach by saying, yes, the monk hero returns to town with his trusty lion companion in tow. The two of them approach in the awe of all the citizens as they praise him and the lion for their helpful work clearing out the enemies of the city. And so he's doing stuff like this, right? The problem is, if any of you have played Dungeons & Dragons or Pathfinder or any other role-playing game, you know that that's not how it works. You can't just take someone else's character stuff and just have it for yourself. And so I retained control of the character the whole time. And so I was like, well, my druid's going to call the lion to his side, and the lion's going to walk into town with me. And Greg was like, nope, too late. Lion already walked in with me. And he kept doing stuff like this over and over and over again. And eventually it came to a head because I was getting very frustrated that my pet had essentially become his pet. And he was even doing things like on the table that we played at, we had a battle mat set out, which is like a grid, like little 1-inch squares, and you could put your tokens or your minis onto the battle mat, and it could show positioning in fights and things like that. And I had an actual lion token that you could put down on the battle mat, a little miniature figure. Put the lion down on the battle mat, and I would coordinate. I'm going to flank on this side, my lion's going to flank on this side, we'll take this guy out, that kind of thing, right? And by the 5th or 6th session that Greg had been doing this, he literally grabbed the token and moved it next to his character and says, nope, the lion's here. The lion is my friend, not yours. The lion is doing what I want. The lion will be flanking with me. Thank you very much. And I was like, that's not how it works. You don't get to claim someone else's stuff. Like, that's my character, and you can't do that. And he just didn't care. So here's how the story ends. It was really fun. When a problem like that happens in a Dungeons & Dragons game, you have a few things you can do. Hold on, I think I have 2 songs playing at the same time right now. I do. Okay, good. All right. So, when something like that happens in Dungeons & Dragons, at a table with people playing together, you're supposed to all be friends and friendly, but if a conflict occurs like that, people have to start making decisions like, how do we resolve this? Do we force a player to behave? Do we kick them off the table? What do we do? Do we uninvite them? Games take multiple sessions over the course of weeks or months or years, so you can just stop inviting a person and they just don't show up. So I start wrestling with this with the Dungeon Master. We start going over like solutions, like what are we going to do here? Dungeon Master is the person running the game. And the player was completely unrepentant, and the player was like, I own your lion now, it's not yours. The player's just desperate to have some way to be cool, and has just decided, I'll just take his lion. And so instead of deciding to kick the player out, instead of deciding to have a big confrontation, instead of deciding to have like a yelling match, a shouting match, a fight, the Dungeon Master says, you know what you can do? You can completely revise your druid, which is called the Lightning Lord Druid. And a Lightning Lord Druid basically gets tons of lightning attacks. Free lightning everywhere. I become Thor a little bit. Well, maybe not Thor, but, you know, similar in concept, right? I get to spam lightning attacks. The trick is I have to give up my lion to do it. But I want to give up the lion. So I talked to the Dungeon Master about it. Assault in progress. Neutralize perps. Secure evidence. Let's see if we can keep this little girl with the gold hair alive. Let's actually do this. So, what ends up happening is I work with the GM. And we get rid of the lion, and we make my druid a lightning lord. Ooh, that guy's got some cyberware. Hold on, I'll finish the story in a second. This is a little distracting. Okay. Did the block... Oh, wait, there's more? Wait. Is that cops? Dang it, that's cops, isn't it? Ah, shoot. Every time the cops show up and shoot at me. Dang it. Alright. Let's see if we can just hide down here.
Alright.
Okay. Just wait for the cops to cool off. Yeah? Are we good? We good? We're not good. We're not good, but we're gonna get good. Hold on. All right, let's see here. Okay, so end of the Lightning Lord story. My druid becomes a Lightning Lord, loses his lion, and I show up to the next game day, and there's no lion token. And the player's like, so me and the lion are gonna blah blah blah. And the dungeon master and I both look at Greg and we're like, what lion? And the player's like, well, the lion, my pet. And the dungeon master and I, we look at the player and we're like, your pet? What are you talking about? There's no lion here. And he's like, yes, there is. The lion. The lion that's been in the game, you guys. Are you forgetful? There's a lion. There's a token for the lion. We're like, there's no token for the lion. There's no mini for a lion. And the player's really confused and finally figures out what's going on and says, no. If you gave up the lion... Ooh, can I have this bike too? Is it just mine now? I'd love it. All right, let's get off this bike. He says, if you've gotten rid of the lion, then I'm just going to go to wherever you sold the lion, and I'm going to buy that lion, and it's mine now. And we had anticipated this. We knew this would happen. So what we had done is we had arranged to have a druid cabal on another continent take control of the lion, take care of the lion. So the lion just physically wasn't even in the right area anymore. And we're like, we're so sorry, but that lion is completely gone. There's nothing for you to get. There's no lion. It doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It's with another set of druids. It's happily off in another area. And the player was like, what? You can't do that. That was my lion. And we were like, well, I don't know what to tell you, but the lion's gone. And then we got into our next fight, and I lightning balled the enemies to death. And the player was like, what is happening? And I was like, oh yeah, P.S. I had to get rid of that lion, and I exchanged the lion for some superpowers, so now I can do lightning. And the player was like, no! That's not okay. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. GM said I could do a free rebuild. The rebuild is done. Anyway, that is a very silly, very stupid story. It has what I consider to be an extremely happy ending, a very goofy ending, which was there was no confrontation, there was no fight, there was no argument, there was no, like, nerdy, like, losers at the table trying to, like, have a conflict and figure out what's going on at the table because everybody's having a little petty squabble. Instead, we just were like, no, this isn't even an issue. We're just going to become a different character entirely, and it totally worked. It was awesome. I highly recommend it. If any of you play Dungeons & Dragons and you have conflicts with players, I highly recommend my solution. It was awesome. The offending player was absolutely stupefied. You could do that? He was so shocked. Oh, goodness. Okay. That's the story. I suspect that took me like 15 minutes to tell that story, and I suspect you guys have done a ton of stuff. So let me look at the comments and just see what I've missed. Kelsey says I'm on my way to Twitch and then did a bunch of cool stuff. Glowbug says, thank you, Kelsey, and I'm glad the kiddos are doing well. I am too, Glowbug. Apparently they had a great Halloween, so I'm really happy about it. Sean on YouTube says, I want a pet lion. Sean, did you know this statistic? You guys, tell me if this is true. I believe it's true. But Sean, apparently there are more lions in captivity in the United States, like crazy Texans who put lions in their backyard. There are more captive lions in the US than there are in the actual free roaming world. Like all the lions are, maybe it's tigers, maybe I have it wrong, maybe it's not lions, maybe it's tigers. But one of those two, like there's more tigers in captivity than roaming free in the world, that kind of thing. It's a crazy statistic. Metaclick says, give him something cool in turn. Metaclicks, he's absolutely had the opportunity to do a character rebuild, just like I got one. Absolutely. I don't remember if he did anything with it. I definitely did not want to pay attention to him. You know what I mean, Metaclicks? But he got the same opportunity that I did. Flamingo says, I've returned from lurking. Welcome back, Flamingo. Huffington says, I'm back. My mom crashed her car? So me and my dad went to pick her up while a tow truck took her car. Oh my goodness, Sir Puffington, I hope she's okay. I'm so sorry. Dang, Sir Puffington, I hope everything's all right. Okay, that's a little nerve-wracking. Metaclicks says, my favorite part is how the dude is just so confident that it is his. Yes, I know. Sean's like, it's my line. Yep. Zink says, I remember that guy. It sounds just like him. Zink, you do know who I'm talking about. It's true. For everybody who's wondering about Zink, Zink is on YouTube posting comments. Zink is my long-term friend. He's been friends with me. We're counting it now in decades. He's been friends with me. And Zink, you know exactly who I'm talking about. It's true. And it's exactly the kind of thing he would do. Olivenko says, that was funny. 10 out of 10 for turning yourself into a Sith Lord. Yep. John says, it sounds about right. Metaclick says, yes, the US loves locking people up. And then Flamingo says, yeah, it's lions. Is it lions? Okay. Flamingo says, the numbers are like 7,000 are captive and there's 3,500 in the wild. Basically every one wild lion is 2 captive lions. Yes, that makes sense. That's so crazy to me. It's wild to me that the lion populations are so low. I'd expect there to be millions, but we've totally taken over the planet. So I guess, it is what it is. But who are these people? 7,000 people have captured a lion and put them in their backyard? Like, are they just getting eaten? Like, I don't understand the logic, but whatever. Body by Mayo says, now that the Northwest has started raining, how are you handling precipitation? I'm asking as a fellow Pacific Northwest resident. Well, Body by Mayo, I have 2 things to say about it. One is, it was raining when we moved up here, and I was solo driving a gigantic 20-foot, 22-foot U-Haul, like a big-ass truck. And you guys have heard my stories about driving up here with the U-Haul. Like, for example, that we ended up having a big, huge scene where in the middle of the highway, a giant trucker tire was rolling down the highway, and I literally hit it. You guys have heard all the stories about me moving. It was super scary to drive in the pouring rain in a gigantic truck that I don't know how it's going to brake on massive hills. Like, that was scary as hell. So in that regard, not loving all the rain. But aside from that, I freaking love all the rain. Like, just being a regular person driving a regular car, totally fine. Absolutely beautiful here. we drive around just to see the scenery and like a little like light rain falling on the roof of the car while we drive. It's primo. And it's been really nice here in terms of just like sitting in the house with a fire roaring and like hot cocoa. Oh, I love it so much. Flamingo says, your music is a little bit loud for me. Good to know. Let's put it down just the tiniest bit then. Hold on. We can do it. We can do it. What is this? This is music volume you want down. Let's go to 35 and see how that works. Okay. Good. Let me know if that's better, Flamingo. Flamingo says, lions fight with everything, even other lions. They cull their own population. Yeah, so how are people having them captive? Like, that seems crazy to me. You would just become lion food. I don't think that you can, like, pacify a lion. I mean, I guess after hundreds of years of breeding, you can get the tamest ones. But I just don't know how that's logical. Like, how do you get the tamest ones? Like, you can't have it right away. You'd have to do so much work over generations. Metaclick says, not too far along ago, we decided that we ruled this place and we started killing everything in sight, even each other. Yeah, we've really taken over the planet. Body by Mayo says, fire? It's still shorts weather, my guy. Well, I'm a California boy and I love it the way it is right now. I'm doing the fires. Flamingo says, it's hard for me to hear you talking. Well, is it better now, Flamingo? Should I drop it down? I'll drop it down another 5%. Let's do another 5% and just see. Oh, get me back there. Where is the music volume? No. Do it. A. There we go. Now down to 30. All right, let's see how that is, Flamingo. The Flamingo says, wearing shorts? It just started snowing here 2 weeks ago. Flamingo, I don't know where you live, but where is it snowing? That's wild. Olivenko says, listen, I'm all for exotic pets as long as you know what you're doing, you're prepared for the commitment. But there is a limit. I mean, giant lions and tigers and bears, oh my, I think that might be the limit. Zoom says, dot. Well, welcome in, Zoom. Thanks for the dot. Body by Mayo says, it was 64 Fahrenheit around 17 Celsius today. Actually, that is not too bad. That's not very cold. Flamingo says, it's better. Yes, you're actually louder than the music now. Woot! All right. Zoom posts a couple more times. Flamingo says, I'm up in Canada. Oh, that's why. You're north. Okay. Body by Mayo says, that's warm and cozy. Wait, 64? Is warm and cozy? Okay. I mean, I like a cold, but I'm not that used to the cold yet. Definitely not that used to it. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I was running to a location. I want to talk to the cops. That's right. Okay. Let me get back on target and see what we've got going on here. How far away to talk to the cops? 300 meters? Okay, we can do that on foot. Wait. Can I take one of these bikes and make it mine? It's another arch. Nazare. Okay. Hey, baby. Just got home. How you doing? You okay? I am streaming. I am. In fact, Geek of Fury might be in the chat. He might want to say hi. I don't know. Geek of Fury, are you here? Metapix is here and says, hi, Shadow. Yeah. Anyway, it's nice to have you back. You have a good time with your parents?
Yeah, I did accidentally poisoning you last couple weeks, though, so that's fine.
What?
You know, projected yeast, so they've been making me sourdough bread.
Yes.
Apparently they've been feeding their starter with rye and forgot that I'm also allergic to rye, which is ridiculous considering my parents thought to give them.
Oh my god!
So, you know, last week I was feeling like my stomach was so upset.
Yes.
Why I feel stomach so upset is because I was poisoning myself. That's my story for your stream. My lovely, lovely parents who made me bread from scratch because they love me so much and didn't want me to be poisoned by bread poisoned me with bread.
Oh my god, baby, I'm so sorry.
They did give me really can I hijack your stream for 2 seconds?
You're on camera. You
Hi,
can say
guys.
something to him.
I've totally taken over the stream. Should I
Here,
make up?
let me make the camera small so the comments show up. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera
It
right.
does suck if it's not poison. You're right.
Okay, wait. Quiet for 1 second so I can make Jarvis right. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right.
89.3.
Okay, good. All right, there we go.
Radio Wechselstrom.
Okay,
The voice of
I
the
think
machine.
I think Shadow is going to take over the stream for a minute and tell you guys a story. I don't know what.
Poison me. I have to let you know that they're not awful. They actually do love me. So I'm gonna show off what they gave me. Mom's leather coat from like the fucking 80s, which is probably now the nicest piece of clothing I own.
I'm sure you're on screen. You're on screen. Okay,
It
yeah.
doesn't fit her anymore. So it's older than I am.
Wow.
And beautiful.
It is beautiful.
So they do love me. They didn't
Wow.
mean to poison me.
That's exactly ridiculous and nice.
It's so squishy and soft. It's
Oh. Oh, that is nice. It looks like it should be really scratchy, but it's not. It's super soft.
It's kind of hilarious though, because she made it for my 6'4" father, and I'm 5'2", so.
Yeah.
Okay, hi chat. I'm in a good mood, so I've taken over your stream. I hope you're really enjoying it.
I mean, I'm just goofing off telling stories. In fact, we were telling stories about,
Oh yeah.
we were telling stories about, I'm calling him Greg on stream.
Greg,
We were telling stories about Greg. We're telling a story about how he grabbed my lion and took my lion from, yes.
I can't believe he stole your lion, and I can't believe that the GM was such a pushover. She let it happen. It was
Well,
like
she let me
right?
she let me rebuild the character. Yes, yes. She was a bit of a pushover, but she let me rebuild. Yeah.
It's like so wild. Like he was mad at you that you took your freaking lion back. He was like,
Yes.
"How dare you steal my lion?"
Yes.
What the heck? It turns into a cloak.
Yeah, Body My Mayo is right.
You need an explanation on the bread? Okay. I have weird allergies, and and my parents made me bread from scratch so I can have the bread that's supposed to not hurt me, but they accidentally included rye, which is also a weird allergy I have that they didn't really think about because how often do you freaking eat rye? So
Yeah.
I haven't lived with them in like 15 years, so they forgot, which is fair.
Yeah. So her normal allergy, which means she can't have bread, is that she's allergic to yeast.
Super weird. Like the little baker yeast packets, I can't have that. But if you do like sourdough from scratch, whatever natural yeast, apparently I'm not allergic to. I don't understand.
Sourdough starter, yeah.
I don't understand the science of it, but I do know, hey, yeast packet equals pain. So I don't do that.
Yeah. So she can't have any bread because it's all using yeast except for sourdough. And what's that nice naan? Non? Oh, does it have yeast?
Yeah.
We eat it anyway, apparently. But so you can, yeah, so you can have a few little bit of bready things, but for the most part she can't. By the way, you guys, Kitty Cat is here. Kitty Cat says hi. This is Lily. Lily says hello. All right. Oh, let's put you down. Okay, down you go. Roti. Yeah. Roti or roti? Roti. Anyway,
Old man
so she can
Fallout,
only have a
please
few
save it
weird
post the
breads.
game.
Wait, what's happening?
User Apple0420 asks for a kitty photo.
Is it actually love? Only for one bread, that's a good one.
Huffington, yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I brought home bread I didn't know I was allergic to, so.
Do I have to have
Oh
it?
man, Fallout, please save it pause the game.
Wow.
User Metaclicks has ordered up one poem.
Oh my
It
gosh.
is time.
You guys have ordered a bunch of stuff while we're talking. I don't think you can hear it, but in my ear, I'm hearing that the audience keeps ordering stuff.
You can do it!
Flamingo's cheering you on. Okay, we have to do cat photos. And we have to do a poem.
You can do it!
Okay, good. Thank you, Body by Mayo. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm standing here looking over a basketball court where I just slaughtered a bunch of people, so. Yes, your post-slaughter. Okay, so let's see if we can do this then, guys. I'm gonna try and get you one cat photo. Oh, and I think the poem is ready to go. Let me see if I can put the poem on screen for you guys while I'm looking for the cat photo. There's something really fun about this poem. I believe the poem has been written to be fun for viewers. This is not one of my normal poems. I believe this poem is a limerick, and it's kind of bawdy or funny. Yeah, it's got a structure to it. Okay, guys, I'm going to do the poem first, even though that was ordered second, because I think it's ready to go right now. Let's turn this on and see if the poem is there. Oh, that is definitely not it. What in the world? No, that's the gray poem. That's a poem about shadow. Yeah, we're not going to do that poem right now, I don't think. I know. Here it is. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you guys the fun poem, not the very in-depth crazy poem. Let me take the crazy poem out. Okay. All right, guys, here's the poem. Let's see if this works. Oh my goodness, it still doesn't work. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's just drag it. Can I drag this and make it better? I'm dragging the wrong thing, aren't I? Shoot. There we go. Okay. There once was a man named Clyde who took his new bride for a ride. She giggled with glee beneath the old tree, and then she said, "Hey, next time let's do it inside." Okay, that is my first terrible attempt at a limerick. There you go. That is the poetry. It's a dad joke poem, but you know, I gotta give you guys something. That's what you get. Thanks. And then I gotta give you guys the kitty cat. Oh, the chat gone? There's the chat. There you go. You can say hi to chat for a minute while I look for the kitty cat. I know who you like. I got you. Yeah. All right, gang, let me see if I can give you this kitty cat photo. This is going to take a second because this kitty cat photo is not ready. It's currently in something called HEIC format, H-E-I-C. But hold on one second. I'm going to put it into regular format for you, and then we're going to put it on screen for you. She did. She sent me like 50 Lily pictures, so I've got a ton for you guys, but they're not all quite ready. Hold on. Oh, the game's getting stuttery. It doesn't like what I'm doing. Okay, we got the cat photo ready. Let's see if we can do this. I apologize, you guys, if the stream just went all wonky for a hot minute. It went wonky because it did not like me starting up in a gigantic, like, image editing program. But I think we're good. Okay, where is this? This is under cat. Show. Hey, it worked! All right. This is Lily, and Lily is doing your standard cat stuff. She is literally inside of a tiny little box trying to make it comfortable for herself, and she doesn't fit. Yeah. But okay, there's your kitty cat photo. Thank you so much for ordering the kitty cat photo. Jarvis back to normal. Thank you, Jarvis. All right. We're doing great. I think we've done awesome. We got through 2 ordered things. We've got the music down to a reasonable level. You guys can hear conversation. And I think we've done everything we wanted to do with the stream so far. You could sit on my shoulder? Go get the parrot costume on. All right, before I jump back into the game, let me just check your comments. I got a bunch of people commenting. Body by Mayo, Olivenko, Metaclicks, Apple Whizzle, Apple Whizzle again, Olivenko again, Metaclicks again. Let's just whip through a couple comments. Let's see here. Let's see. Apple Whizzle says, some guy is trolling in the YouTube comments. You're talking about Zoom? Let's see if Zoom is still there. Nah, Zoom is gone. Zoom is gone. It's fine. Metaclick says, awesome. Olivenko says, I need an explanation on the bread. Got it. Body by Mayo says, your shawl has turned into a cloak at that point. Yes. Metaclick says, I love homemade bread. Body by Mayo says, they meant well. They did. Metaclick says, so you can't just go crazy in a bakery. Less carbs for her. Yeah. Yeah.
When I found out I was allergic to bread and I had to stop eating bread, I lost like 10 pounds and I was like pretty small at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Problem.
Yeah. Apple Whistle says, less carbs for her. Exactly. Exactly. Olivenko says, that's fair. As someone who bakes bread, I was mildly concerned. You bake bread, Olivenko. But you mean just for fun. You don't mean you're an actual baker in like a store or something, right? Metaclick says, now I want bread. Puffington says, sourdough, absolutely banging. Body by Mayo says, allergic to certain yeasts. Sourdough is native yeast from your environs. Metaclick says, hello. Puffington says, sourdough's the best bread. Apple Whistle says, you don't have to post a kitty photo. You already showed Lily. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yep, it's too late. It happened. Metaclick says, please don't leave. Oh, I think he's talking about Shadow. The stream got better when Shadow showed up. Yeah, Metaclick says, you and Shadow should switch for the rest of the stream. I love it. Metaclick says, what shows is Shadow watching now? Oh, she's reading. You guys. Wait. Okay, so Okay, I did watch an episode with you. If I may have one last request, that's the anime she's watching right now. And it is about a noble lady who beats the shit out of a bunch of other nobles. Okay, so that's that. But then the two books you just said, Brandon Sanderson is one of the authors. That's of what? The Way of Kings. And she also did the Mistborn series with Brandon Sanderson. She liked that too. But then the other one you're talking about, the orange blah blah, what's that? Diary of the Orange Tree. By Shannon somebody. Okay. That one is less good compared to Brandon, right? Oh, you guys, that book that she's talking about, The Priory of the Orange Tree, there was a moment when she came over to me with the book and she said, I need you to tell me what this sentence means. And I looked at the sentence and I was like, okay, this sentence was written at like a 16th grade level. Yeah, so we had to sit there with a dictionary and just look up words and figure out what the hell the sentence was trying to say. It was wild. That's not Brandon Sanderson, though. That was the other girl. Sheila, Shannara, whatever. You don't have to guess. There. It's right. Samantha Shannon. It's right there. Yeah. Anyway, okay, but yeah, Brandon Sanderson is a really good writer. Body by Mayo says Brandon Sanderson is a modern fantasy hero. Absolutely. Oh wait, the music needs to go down more? Is there somebody posting more down on the music? Metaclick says music down even more, please. Okay, let's do it.
You attacking my shoelaces, you little cutie pie.
There we go. Okay, that is another 5% down. Hold on, let's go another 5. We go down to 20. I'm doing Cyberpunk, yeah.
I kind of suck.
It's rough. It's rough, girl. It's going real rough. Let's see here. Olivenko says, question at Old Man Fallout. You posted those stream cat photos. Are those 2 different cats or am I confused? No, it's the same cat. Same cat. Same cat. Anybody who's watching, if you want to, at the top of the chat, there should be a sticky post that tells you, it gives you like a Discord invite to my Discord server. And I'm posting all my cat photos that I do on stream. I get them posted into the Discord server, but they're all my cat. Having said that, the ones I post are my cat Lily. There are other people on the Discord server who also have free run, and they are posting their own cat photos. So there's a lot of other people doing cat photos too, or dog photos. Somebody's doing lizard photos. I think that might be Olivenko. I think it's a bearded dragon. I think that's Olivenko. I could be wrong. Yeah.
I wanted one, but my mom wouldn't let me have one.
Yeah. Metaclick says, that's cool. I'm watching The Summer I Turned Pretty. It's on Prime and really good, at least so far. Is The Summer I Turned Pretty anime or actual live action? And then Olivenko says, Maggie is a ball python. Oh, there we go. That's what he's posting. Yeah, she had a corn snake named Sugar Baby. It's true. Metaclick says it's a live action show. The Summer I Turned Pretty. Okay, Metaclicks. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Hey, baby, what time is it? It's 7:47. Would you be interested in going to grab some food or something in a little bit?
I just ate some poisonous breads.
You ate poisonous bread, so you don't want to eat.
No, I'm uncomfortable, but I'm animated.
Okay. All right. Do you mind if I stream for a little bit more and then we go grab some food? Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to try and do a little bit more of the game, and we'll see what we can get done here in the game world. Go be a nerd. Okay, good luck.
Goodbye, stream. Goodbye. I can't call you your name. Goodbye, old man. I feel weird calling old man.
I know. But thank you for being here. Apparently, everybody prefers you to me. Everybody's like, we're glad Shadow's here. Obviously. All right, guys, let's do some stuff. Let's get this going. All right, I have no idea if this bike is anything good. Like, I don't know if I'm about to get attacked from using this bike either. I better save. And let's see, have I done everything right? I've got my photo in the corner, my video in the corner. I've got the chat comments showing. Everything looks good. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it now. Let's see. Metaclick says, have a good night. All right, all right. Wait, is that you going? Because then you posted more comments. That's interesting. Metaclick says, actually, I prefer you, my man. You're the GOAT. But I just want to be on Shadow's good side. Go, Metaclicks! All right. Oh, Metaclicks, you're saying bye, have a good night to her because Shadow left the stream. Got it, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand what's going on, Metaclicks. And then Olivenko says, you'll have to some gaming with her. You'll have to do some gaming with her. Olivenko says, Kitty and I always have a blast. You know, Olivenko, on my YouTube channel, there are some live streams that have been archived, like a Baldur's Gate live stream, in which she is on the live stream with me, and we're multiplayer running through Baldur's Gate 3, which is really fun. But we haven't done Baldur's Gate 3 in such a long time at this point. It's been a long, long time. And then Olivenko says, Metaclicks isn't wrong. Metaclick says, if we're good with her, then we get more of you. That's actually true. So long as she thinks you guys are awesome, she's happy for me to just go for it. Auto drive unavailable, no road detected. Okay, let's see here. Can I get this thing onto a road even though I suck at driving? Oh, what's that?
Commander Sandwich 76 just followed on Twitch.
Commander Sandwich? What a freaking great name. I could use a sandwich right now. I'm talking about getting food at the end of this live stream. I would very much like to have a sandwich right now. That sounds really good. Commander Sandwich. All right, what do we got going on here? Can I get out here without getting in trouble?
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Wait, what's going on,
Probably.
Pam?
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecados camp.
The avocados.
The Aldecados. Thought you parted ways.
Oh, look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
You know what? We're going to stop the quest that we're on and do that quest right now, I think. Riders in the Storm, track job. Wait, now it's not there. Riders on the Storm. Okay, let's jump to Journal. Riders on the Storm, 5 kilometers away. This must actually be pretty serious. Tough chick like Pan Am. No, it's not Pan Am. It's Panam. Panam. Pan Am? I think it's Pan Am. My character actually says her name at one point on the last stream, and I think she said Pan Am. Oh no, Lily, no. What are you doing, Lily? No, Lily. Tough chick like Pan Am wouldn't call you up for some chump chore. Must be something important. Wouldn't waste any time on this one if I were you. To the Aldecados camp we go. Okay, we were just doing this one. I'm going to assume that there's no time on Happy Together. Like, there's no timer. I'll assume Pan Am is actually urgent. So we'll do Pan Am. Let's see here. Olivenko says, I'm going to hop out so you can make progress. You and everyone have a magnificent time. You'll see me around. Olivenko, that sounds great. Olivenko, are you off to stream or are you just off to lurk? That sounds awesome. I wish I could do I'm going to try and do shout outs on Kick more because Olivenko, I think we should probably be shouting you out when you come into my stream. So I might try to start doing shout outs on Kick. I do them on Twitch all the time. We'll see about Kick too. Metaclick says, by the way, I wanted to update on my exploit. So far, I have now gotten the benefit of Xbox subscriptions, but I've not paid in 6 months. Dang, Metaclicks, really? Is this the one where you say you want to cancel and they give you a free month, or are you talking about a different exploit? Riders on the Storm meet with Pan Am. Yeah, we're going to do it. Let's close out of this, and let's auto-drive. Why is it not auto-driving? It still thinks there's no road. Isn't this a road? Why does it think this is not drivable? The game is like, no, you can't have auto drive.
Is the machine. It steals your soul, devouring all your dreams. My hand is firm.
Brother. I'm gonna have to turn left. Dang, I still can't auto drive? Come on, game. I'm totally on a road. I mean, I'm driving badly, but I'm totally on a road. Oh, game, you're killing me. Why are you making me do this game? Oh, my goodness. Well, somehow I suddenly kind of figured out how to do driving in the game. Weird. Huh. Oh no, 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 are you kidding me?
We have an 0211 in Westbrook. Any units in the area?
Oh my goodness.
Roger, dispatch. We're at
Can I auto drive now?
ETA 3 minutes. I
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try this again.
clogged again. I fucking quit.
Let's get me on the road. Game, I am definitely on a road. What is up?
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
What do you mean, suspects radio? What are you talking about? Suspect's vehicle's been located. Suspect's vehicle for what? I'm a great law-abiding citizen. I don't know what this game is talking about. I'm just going through red lights and potentially hitting people. But I'm really a good citizen. I do not know what this game is going on.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Oh. Well, great. I'm glad they finally had some sense. That's so nice. Oh, I hate that I can't auto drive this. Oh, it's killing me so much. I'm just zooming through areas that I should stop in and see what's up, but I guess we'll just keep doing it. Stand on the road. Can I auto drive now? Please let me auto drive. Nope, still won't let me auto drive. Oh, when I have to go left. Hard left. Like right. Oh, oh! Can't do it. Can't do it well. There we go. Who would have thought that the most challenging part of the game is driving a car? Like hard mode in Night City, hard mode in Phantom Liberty, hard mode in Cyberpunk 2077 is getting on a motorcycle and going to a location. That's hard mode. Maybe the cops were after me because it's a stolen motorcycle? Maybe that's the deal. Neat. Neat, neat. Meet with Pan Am. It took me a minute to do all that writing. I assume there's some comments that have come in. Let me save the game. Let's just see if there's any comments. Metaclick says, hop out, you can make progress. Everyone have a magnificent time. You'll see me around. That sounds great. Metaclick says, no, you cancel and then it refunds you. So you cancel on the last day. Oh, I got it, Metaclicks. So you pay up front, you get a month of Game Pass, then you cancel on the last day of the month, like yesterday, October 31st. You cancel on Halloween. It refunds you for the full month. And then you order it again. I got it. I got it. Okay, that makes sense. Einfall says, I think you have to be at a standstill to start auto drive. Einfall, is that the problem I'm having? That's so good to know. Thank you, Einfall. Disco Sam says, have you played around with photo mode yet? Disco Sam, I did do it for the first time on my last stream. We did a photo. I'm not used to photo mode. I've never done photo mode in any game, so I didn't even know how the interface would work or anything about photo mode. But we did it. We got a couple photos taken, and then it turns out we didn't need them. But yeah. Bedbug says, what the fuck? Where is the wasteland? And then says, wait, never mind. Night City is basically the same. Yeah. Einfall says, you ran over someone. That's why you had police after you. Oh, did I? Einfall, that makes so much sense. Okay. That's great. That actually makes me happy. Because then that means that this motorcycle is not tagged as stolen. Maybe I could keep it. I kind of like it. That's nice. Okay, we saved the game right here. Topic is here. Topic says, yo, welcome in, Topic. Commander Sandwich says, I don't think autodrive works on stolen cars and bikes. Oh. Well, you know what we'll do, guys? When we're done with this little quest here, we're going to jump on the bike and try autodrive. And if it doesn't work, we'll like slowly push it down to the roads. And then we'll try autodrive at a standstill on the road. We'll try both ways. We'll see if autodrive works in either case. Although I did actually manage to just do a 5-kilometer drive. Okay, so maybe I can drive cars now. We'll see. Anyway, Topic Parse says, man, you really don't like driving. Dude, did you just see how bad I was at it? I suck. Okay, let's say hi. No, we're going to say back with the Aldecados first.
I had no idea you and the Aldecados had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure, it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
I guess we're doing this. Einfall says, you can only keep cars that you purchase or find that allow you to summon by holding V. Einfall says, well, you have C and V switch, so it would be C for you. Yeah.
V. What's going on there?
Well, if I can't keep that bike, I can't keep that bike.
Her?
But it was fun to take it.
What happened to Scorpion? She shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panna. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
Someone has to have a piston missing? Where's she walking me to?
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Oh, weird. It says lean against the car? I have to be a prop in order for this conversation to continue? Okay, how? Here, maybe? Okay, I'll say, how are we doing this?
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraiths camp while I cover you.
Wait, meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
Oh, it's
We found
big.
an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
I mean, I suppose we could just start blowing up everything. Oh, there's so many dudes to fight.
Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Okay.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet. A Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
No. No. Okay, before I get in, let me save and let's just read some comments. What are you guys saying? Info says, where did you send Jackie's body after the heist? Info, I don't remember. That was a long time ago. I do know we did the whole funeral thing, but that's all I remember. Okay, and then let me see. Did I miss any other comments? Info asked about Jackie's body. Topic Posh is laughing because I don't like driving. Commander Sandwich says, I don't think auto drive works. Okay, good. Disco Sam says, have you played around with photo mode yet? Yes. Metaclicks, I wanted to update you on my exploit. We got that. Okay. I think everything looks good. There were a bunch of comments that came in when Shadow showed up into the live stream. But I think we don't have to worry about those. Okay. I think everything's good. Okay. Bedbug says, did you get Jackie's bike? I did, Bedbug. I got Jackie's bike. I love Jackie's bike. Okay, let's get back into the game. And let's do it. Let's do it.
End is nigh. No, wait. It's just 101.9. The Dirge.
Oh no. It really wants me to drive this thing. Can I do auto drive? Will it let me? Unavailable, no road.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Cool. All right, now can it auto drive? Hold on. Okay, we are on the road. I've been told you can't auto drive unless you're at a stop. Let's try it. Nope. It absolutely won't let me. Oh, this is incredible. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay, let's go.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Oh, God. Okay.
Holy... Do you see that?
See what?
That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the Wraith's camp, soft as a fox. But if things get noisy, we need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Park beside that outcrop? Sure.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Ugh, okay. All right. Gun out. Well, it is my happy gun. That's nice. Let's save. Don't want to have to repeat that driving sequence. Bedbug says, if you got Jackie's bike, then you sent Jackie to his family. There we go. Einfall says, so if you send his body to the family, you will inherit his arch, which is the same as the bike you had earlier. Yes, did get that. Einfall says, if you press Q, you can change the camera to third person, which for me is easier to drive. Did that. Bedbug says, get on the main highway. This is a dirt road. Disco Sam says, I'll be heading off for the night, but it was fun hanging out with you. You put on a nice stream. I will return for another. Catch you later, choom. All right, Disco Sam, thanks for hanging out. Holding down Kick, you and all of Vanko, my 2 Kick viewers. I appreciate it so much, Disco Sam. Bedbug says, 2K resolution? Bedbug, I don't know how much 2K is. All I know is I'm doing 1080p. I'm doing 1080p right now. Okay. Expects me to get on the road and come right through the front gate there, right at that dude that's right there. I think that's crazy. Let me take a look at the map. What? It really wants me to go... Get inside the camp. Okay, it does say journal. Let's try journal. Riders in the storm, get inside the camp. There's no extra info in the journal. Okay. No extra info, and I'm low on bullets. Wraith Hunter. Wraith Hunter. You know, guys, it would be so lovely if I could take these external guys out early. You know, like, can I kill these 2 guys on the outside before even dealing with the inside? That would be really nice. There's nobody coming from behind us. All right. Neat. Girl is wanted. I think I want to try and take this guy. And I don't know if I can, but I think I want to try it. Let's see what else we have. Crate. Floodlight. Something off in the distance I can't quite pick up. Crane. You know, what we could do is we could try to have this this tank. We could use distract enemies and see if we can get that dude to come over to it. I don't know if he will, but we could try. It might be too far away, but we could try. And then if he does get close enough, we detonate it. Let me just see if we can do that. Let's just try it and see what happens. Execute. Does he come over? No, he doesn't even move. He doesn't care about the distraction at all. The distraction's over. Didn't do a thing. I did buy grenades. I spent a lot of eddies to get a distraction grenade. Let's save and just see. Show me my grenades. Recon. Emits a sound that lures enemies. Plus 40% lock-on speed with smart weapons against affected enemies. Ooh, I could use this with my gun Skippy, and it would be even better. But that's not what I want to do right now. That might be the one I was thinking of. Let's see. Smoke. Incendiary. EMP. Flashbang. So it's this one I'm thinking of. Recon. Lures enemies. So it's middle button. Look at that. I can see it's not going to get him at all. It's showing how far out the sound goes with these little blue bars. It doesn't go anywhere near far enough to catch him. And it's over already. Shoot. I could do 2 in succession to pull him over here, so I might try to do that. Let's just see. Do I have the ability to do 2? No, I can only do 1 right now, but I can do 2 in a second. There it goes. I can do 2. So if I do 1, like right there, I might get him, and then another one might bring him closer. Let's just try it. I've never used these before. I just want to see if I can pull him over. It still doesn't get him? All right, the distances are just too great. It's not going to work. Damn. Bedbug says, that's odd. The cloud flicker is a known bug with 2K resolution. Einfall says 1440 is 2K. Oh, I'm 1080, so I'm not 2K. Weird issue. Weird issue, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to just jump down and say hi to the guy. Okay, if he's going to be there, what I'd like to do is come at his back. I'm going to assume this game has front and back in it, right? Like, his back, where his back is positioned actually matters. And me coming up behind him actually matters. Hostile area. Let's put the gun away. Let's save. And let's just see. I'm crouching, right? Now I'm standing up, crouching. Good, good, good. Hi, Lily. Hi, sweetie. Good kitty cat. Good girl. We've been showing off your photos on the stream, Lily. Good kitty. You're doing great. Okay, Lily, I'm going to try and stealth for a second. Hold on. Can I get behind this guy? I just want to take him out. Oh, it worked! Save. All right. It worked!
All right.
Gang, my kitty cat says hi again. Lily just wanted to hang out. She is. She says hello. She says hello. Okay, there you go, Lily. Whoa. Whoa, good girl. Watch out, good kitty. You're doing great, good girl. All right. Lily, we just took a dude out. Thank you so much for helping me take the dude out. I really appreciate you. Let's see. What do we want to do next? Wait. Let's get his loot. Let's get his loot before anything else. Thank you. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see this, but Lily is eating my microphone. I apologize to you guys if you're hearing a kitty cat eat. There she goes. Okay, now I don't know how... Oh, I don't know how we're going to deal with this other guy here, though. Like... So the sewer area here will give me option to get to the other side, but I don't think it's going to help me with any of the fighting. Let's just see. So there's a dude right there. 2 dudes. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys. I think that base game... Wow, let's get this back to normal. I think base game, Cyberpunk, is expecting that I can't actually take that guy out that's walking in front of us there. I can't normally take him out with some kind of stealth something because he's just right out in the open and there's other people at his back who will see me doing stuff. It's not a normal stealth kill. You can't do it the way you'd normally want. It looks like there's another guy behind the glass as well. So we got two dudes there, I think. But what I think I could do is potentially lure him over the barricade toward me if I use one of my grenades. So we're going to try the grenades again and just see if I can get him. Let me see how close I can get through the bushes here. I mean, that's pretty good, right? And then if I just do a grenade, like right, I want it to be pretty close.
All right.
Does that get him? It didn't. All right, hold on. Let's try one more. A little bit closer. Does that get him? It doesn't. These grenades are just not doing enough. Topic Posh says, just go up and shoot him in the face. Stealth is optional. Oh, I know stealth is optional. I just want it right now. Oh. Wait, could I throw one just to make him turn his back? He does have his back turned.
Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heavy hitters.
Just wait. Nothing to see just yet. Wait till they give him a taste of the torch.
It's not gonna work.
Down.
Instead of writing, I gotta deal with this shit.
It's not working. Oh, I have 0 of them. Come on, baby. Give me one more. How is he not responding to that? It's right next to him now. All right, you guys. I think you're right. I think we're probably just going to shoot our way through this, which is kind of a bummer. I wanted to try something interesting, and it's not working. If that's not going to work, let's swap out grenades. We should not be using a distraction grenade when it doesn't do anything. Okay. Wait. That's another interesting thing. There's a dude inside the building. Okay, hold on. If there's a dude inside the building, maybe I could at least take out the dude in the building before this gets into a big fight. Let me just see if I can sneak into the building and take that dude out from behind. I don't know that I can, but I mean, it's an interesting option. Can't take out the main guy, we'll take out the side dude. How do we get in here? Oh my God, yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. All right, now we're talking. Wait, what's that? What's that? Close? Yeah, close. Go ahead, close that for a minute. Okay, let me just see what's in here now. Oh, I'm so happy something actually worked. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Let's keep him from looking. All right. Sniper ammo, great. Anything else? Nothing over there? Okay, last thing to do in this room, I guess we could mess with the computer. But the last thing I want to do is let's scan it. What do we have? Computer can distract enemies. There's a door. Looks like that's all we get in here. Okay, so here's an interesting idea, guys. You're saying just go in guns blazing, just shoot him. What if I can get the guy in the front to be distracted by this computer? What if he comes into the office here? Then I could go guns blazing or attack him from behind. Either way, it's either stealth or non-stealth, but if he's inside this building, maybe it won't alert the entire rest of the compound. That would be lovely. So I think what I'm going to try and do right now is, in fact, do distract enemies using this. See if I can get him in. Let's just open the door. And then let's use this to distract. Let's see if he comes in. And if he does, I'm going to shoot the hell out of him. Does he come?
Damn it, V! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
Dang. Really?
Take him down! It'll be easier for everyone if you just come out. Fuck.
Dang.
Yeah, that's weird. Say your prayers!
Nobody has a line of sight on me. What are they talking about?
Speed and glory!
Why? Why is... There's all this racket, like there's a whole bunch of fighting happening, but I've not gone in yet. I don't even know who they're shooting at. Is that Pan Am getting shot at? I don't know why she had to do anything. Ridiculous girl. Alright, hold on. Let me read some comments and then I'll keep going. Topic says, just go up and shoot him in the face. Stealth is optional. Topic says, he's going by to get spotted. He's going by to get spotted. The question is it going to be the guy on the roof or in the checkpoint? Then says, disable the cams on the computer. I didn't... Topic, you probably saw that, right? Like, the computer only had a distraction option. It didn't have another option for disabling cameras. I'm not sure. Anyway, hey, what's up, Shadow?
I'm getting real tired.
Oh, okay. Gang, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save the game right here if it'll let me. And we're going to do a raid. And then I may come back later tonight. We'll see. But let me just see. Can I save? You can't save while in combat. You were just saying hi to Geek in his stream? Guys, do we have Geek of Fury we could raid? Oh, let's take a look. Let me see. Is Geek of Fury still going? I don't even have him on my screen. We do have Geek of Fury going, guys. Okay, so let's try raiding Geek of Fury. And then I'm going to do a little bit of food with Shadow. Raid Geek of Fury. Boy, I hope I did that right. So, gang, here's what we'll do. We're going to raid Geek of Fury, and then I will come back later tonight, potentially. We'll see. But I want to do a little bit with Shadow before she heads to bed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking with me through Cyberpunk. We will be doing Outer Worlds 2 in the future, but probably not the next stream. The next stream is going to be more of Cyberpunk. I got to carry on with the fight that I'm in the middle of. Probably just going to leave the screen up and running because I can't save. So hopefully when I stream again, we just pick right up where we left off, assuming the game doesn't crash out. Okay, so thank you guys for being here. Body by Mayo says something, drinking tea, something like that. Anyway, all right, you guys, thank you for being here. Everybody who comes with me on this raid, you're about to get 250 channel points for joining me on the raid. Let's see, does this work? It looks like it's working. 17 people going to see Geek of Fury. Okay, let's try it. Here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. Raid!